You are now entering the stay zone.
Oh, did you? Did it?
광기자와 조리금지 여기 backward 광기자와 조리금지 여기 backward 광기자와 조리금지 여기 backward 관계자가 되고 싶다면 I'm on an elevator I'm on an 부정적인 시선 지워 뱉고 걔가 잘못됐어 나는 나를 잘 모르는데 왜 네가 나를 아는 듯이 말해 If you, I see me you 너와 있을 때 난 알 수 있어 같은 공간 속에서 같은 시간 속에서 모든 이유가 있을 있어 I found you, I found me in you 그 안에서 나의 모습이 보여 같은 공간 속에서 같은 시간 속에서 Let me run, let me run, let me run alone with you
Yeah, yeah, 내 곁에 있어줘 Yeah, yeah, I need you right by my side now
내 편이 돼줄래 발 맞추면서 달리자고 We going side by side 난 너랑 같이 가고 싶어 약속해줘 I see myself in you Stay together you and I, you and I, you and I 난 너의 곁에
You ready? Let's go!
Just stay in my lane My dream That's why I never give up Never give up
You know, whenever you guys are having a hard time, feel depressed, or, you know, you've got a lot on your mind, just want to say that, you know, it's always okay to come to us, or to me, come to Stray Kids, you know, and tell us how you feel, tell us what you're feeling, because, you know, we have ears to listen to. We will listen to you guys, and no matter what, we will try to, you know, help out with what you're going through. Because I think that's one thing that Stray Kids, everyone can agree on. We will always try to fix you guys. So if you guys have anything, you know, just come find us. We'll help you out. Or we'll at least try to help you out.
So call me 이게 우리 time 이게 우리 time 지금 바로 눈에 불을 켜 I just wanna taste it make it up 새로운 불판 위에 take it down 메뉴 골라 call me up 원하는 건 내가 serve
Cooking like a chef, I'm a 5-star Michelin 미의 정점을 찍고 눈에 보여 illusion
처음 느꼈지 이런 감정 놀랄 거야 gonna shock 바로 감정
소리 뿜 소리 뿜 팩팩팩 소리 뿜 Man, I'm not sorry, I'm dirty
바람과 함께 등장한 후 Man, I'm not sorry, I'm dirty
Keep on talking, we don't play, buddy
God.
Swerving, I'm speeding on super road Luxurious like I'm in S-Class Best of the best on first class I'm up above the world so high I'll be the shining day and night They wonder how I smell like it's so bright Golden stars to 별의 That's me 별의 it in my world 빛깔 번쩍 개클래스는 팀 빛깔 번쩍 빛이 번쩍 또 빛나는 star I know it's gonna be lonely Cause everyone keeps turning me down. Countless new surroundings, cold eyes keep looking me down. I'm still in the crowd, alien of the town. Yeah, they want me to give up right now. They're making me laugh, it's so loud. Waking the demon that's hiding inside. You only get to live one life, I know. I'm ready to take that chance. No matter what they tell me, I cannot explain this feeling. Yeah, this path was meant to be my dream.
Live like the ashes, breathe my passion. Now it burns eternally. No regrets, our love is reeling down this road. Don't let the soul shoot back.
Just feel the rhythm of the world. Cause we will make it right. 림치며 보낸 밤 덮어려만 따뜻한 세상에서 La 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 la. Just feel the rock, feel like rock. Just feel the rock, feel like rock. Put a gun up, la la la. We keep it la 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 la. I lose my breath when you're walking in. Cause when our eyes lock, it's like my heart stops. I lose my breath when you're walking in. You make my knees drop, it's like I'm in shock. Now all I think about is how my world turned upside down. I lose my breath when you're walking in. Cause when our eyes lock, it's like my heart stops. I go from my bullet, goes time, time, time. 이건 la vida loca. Boom, boom, boom. We gonna go away
Boy,
to places still unknown. We gonna show the way.
away.
We made it on our own. We do what we wanna do. The message through our music, it ain't even done. It's true. Yeah, rhythm never stops. 어린 나의 보라고 흩어져 나왔던 갈등. 눈이 감길 때쯤 무너져 내렸던 노력들. Every part of me 내야만 했던 날들의 힘듦 속에서 버텨나 이젠 자랑스러운 그 이름. Cause stray kids still gonna rock on the elevator. Yeah, we head to the top. Stray kids run to a top, do whatever we want. Yeah, we don't give a what. Know that this is who we are. There ain't no less about. Oh, we'll never stop. Stray kids still gonna rock on the elevator. Yeah, we head to the top, go on and on.
돈과 명예 중 뭘 더 원해.
솔직히 더 많은 걸 바라고 달라지 욕심 끝에 남은 건 my team. 그 무엇과도 바꿀 수 없는 가치 another me. 어두운 터널을 걸으며 그려지 우리의 청사진. 청춘을 팔았다 생각하며 살 수 없는 꿈을 산 거지. We stay straight, we always stay on the lonely street. 걸어온 이 길을 we don't leave. 영혼은 없대도 I believe the time is spent with we. Remember forever, ever.
Oh, I won't let me fall down. So proud of myself, never down.
Who we are. 언제까지나 믿어 널. Stray kids still gonna rock on the elevator. Yeah, we head to the top. Stray kids run till we're done. Do whatever we want. Yeah, we don't give a what. Know that this is who we are. There ain't no less about. Oh, we'll never stop. Stray kids still gonna rock on the elevator. Yeah, we head to the top. Go on and on. Stray kids still gonna rock on the elevator. Yeah, we head to the top. Stray kids run till we're done. Do whatever we want. Yeah, we don't give a what. Know that this is who we are. There ain't no less about. Oh, we'll never stop. Stray kids still gonna rock on the elevator. Yeah, we head to the top. Go on and on.
잣석같이 끌려가.
cannot explain this reaction. 이것도. I'm gonna let you know that I'm just gonna go and hold you so never letting go. I'm gonna let you know and I'm just gonna go. Yeah, 난 너에게로 지금 출발합니다. But let go. Never letting go. Oh, I cannot explain this emotion. 1, 4, 3, I love you.
That's righty. Nice singing, Claudia.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now my hands were full, so I couldn't like type to ask, but I figured because I was like, am I hearing like myself? I don't know what
I
I'm
only have
hearing.
myself on mute when the video is playing. I didn't realize I didn't turn it back off.
Yeah, I was just
But
like,
anyways.
it wasn't bad. I mean, it's not like we don't sing that song all the freaking time anyway. So
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I released my news today, so I'll be back on. It was a nice week, kind of, if that's what you want to call it. I wasn't off of social media, but then again, I was. Like, I hadn't even logged into TikTok to see what kind of horrendous BS was going on over there. My daughter texted me, and I don't know what's going on. Like, even my son, who used to always post reels on TikTok, all of a sudden they won't let him post what he's been posting for years because they said it was a security thing. And it's like, it's a video. It's already happened. Therefore, it's not a safety issue at that time. So quit being a dick. I mean, anyway.
I have not
Happy
been able to
birthday,
get on social
Ashley.
media this week. Not too much. But when I tell you how disappointed I was that I was not physically at Mind when GOT7 finally had their big comeback, I was very upset because their album was fire. Fire.
I haven't, you know, I'm a kid purist, so it's hard for me to, it's not hard for me to listen to other bands. I just don't get into them. Like,
Well, the thing
Aaliyah
about it
last
is,
week, she was naming all these people and all these other K-pop bands, and I'm like,
the thing is like, you know, I've been in a K-pop scene for over 10
well,
years,
for a
you know?
long time, yeah, long time.
And so, along with BTS, you know, GOT7 was another group that I really loved. Now, the issue with these groups is that while I did really love them, I wasn't that love for them that I would like want to go to their concerts, want to
You
get their
weren't
merch,
invested.
anything. Yeah, I wasn't invested financially in. I was invested
Right.
financially. The
Yeah.
boys are the only ones that I would be willing to go into debt for.
The only ones that we have gone into debt for. We're just not bankrupt yet.
Let me tell you, I was calculating my expenses and everything on like, because you know, like beginning of the year, let's see where we're at and stuff like that. My mom is literally like this close to slapping me because she's just like, what the freak, Lottie? Because I think I'm like, I might be like a little over $15,000 in debt.
That's all.
That's all for now.
That's probably like just my credit card debt at this point, not including
Yeah, it is my credit card debt.
house. Yeah, not including house, car, loans, not including loans, which we owe a lot in loans. In fact, I think we probably owe more than that just in our loans. Yeah.
No, the
is why I'm
$15,000 is
working.
just towards the Stray Kids though.
Oh, I don't count that because that's just, I was looking at my cash because, you know, Cash App has a thing of how much you spent per month.
Mm.
I'm not going to look at that anymore. But
I didn't know that.
I have been paying my car and house off of the Cash App. So yeah, that's my declaration and I'm going to stick to it.
Mine is stuck on Affirm, Klarna,
Afterpay, Sizzle, Zip.
I don't have,
PayPal.
luckily, I still have, you know what? I'm trying not to use this either. Luckily, I still have credit on Apple Afterpay. Like that's paid off and everything. So I don't have anything on Afterpay. and I'm trying so hard to stay off of Afterpay.
I
Because I'm like,
have,
I cannot add another. I cannot add another.
I think, God, did I use my Afterpay this week? I know that I have a zero balance with Sizzle. And that's pretty much all I'm going to say. Just
My issue with it is that somehow these credits that I have going with these places somehow let me go over their limits, and I'm just like, why you let me do this? Why you do that to me?
I know,
Okay,
because if they let you, that means you have the limit there to spend. Not that they're
I
letting you go
know.
over it.
That- right? No, ma'am, they're letting me go over it. Okay, how dare y'all let me go? My credit card limit, one of them is $3,000. Okay, why is my debt to them $3,500? How dare y'all let me go that far over? When
Right.
when it says accept, I'm assuming it's because I got the limits, you know? No, I'm kidding. Like, what?
And the lesson today, kids, is how you become financially irresponsible.
Listen,
And it's
when
all due to stray kids. I guarantee you.
it looked like a lot of limits, you know, but when you actually spend it, it's not that much. Okay.
Well, if you think about it, just my flight to Washington is going to be $500. Just the flight, not the
Ma'am,
ticket, not the
my
hotel.
flight, my flight was a little over 1,000, but I am bringing my child along. But still, like
Yeah, I was fixing to say.
it was a little over a
Um,
thousand.
my week of flights during that week was 500. It was $500 for me to go from Kansas City to New York, and then we're driving to Washington D.C. and flying from D.C. to Chicago and flying from Chicago to Kansas City. It was all like $500. So that's not bad. Where
That
the
is
one
not
flight
bad.
to Seattle is $500. It's actually probably going to be $600, but
Damn.
yeah.
Well, my brother, my little brother, he sent me these flight details and he's like, bro, take a look at this. And he's flying from Austin to freaking Las Vegas and back. It's like a whole round trip for $200.
Well, that's Vegas though. That's like a really popular flight, so they do get a better rate at times for that.
Yeah, I was like, my boy,
Yeah.
all the only advice I'm giving you is do not leave broker than you went. And no matter how drunk or
Yeah.
how good she looks, she's not marriage material. That's the only advice I'd give you.
Oh, yeah. And if you win, put whatever money you started with back in your pocket and play off of just your winnings.
Bro, if you win, you better be sharing. I bet, first of all, I've worked hard, okay? I deserve to be spoiled a little bit by my siblings, okay?
Yeah.
Can I have freaking 7 siblings. One of y'all gotta make it big so I can jump off y'all, okay? Like,
Yeah.
come
I
on,
can't even get hand lotion from
bro.
my sister. Come on, man.
You know, the only one I get something from is my little sister. She always, for years, she's always made sure I got at least something for my birthday, for Christmas. It doesn't matter. Even when she didn't have a lot, you know, she always made sure I at
Yeah.
least got some.
So I'll be lucky to get a happy birthday text.
That's from one out of the 7 siblings. One out of the
No,
seven.
no. I have one
My little
sibling and she
sister.
doesn't give a shit. So there's that.
I always
Uh,
try to do that as well. Like, even if it's small, like a $5 thing or whatever, I always still try to make sure to give my siblings something, which I'm definitely not telling them the fact that the reason why I couldn't get them anything bigger was because, you know,
you
the
spent all your
albums
money
came
on Stray
out.
Kids?
Yeah, because the albums came out and in the ticket, so I'm sorry, y'all had to accept what was given.
Yeah.
Like,
They did
I don't
us
know what to tell
dirty.
y'all.
They like super did us dirty.
They, bro, when I tell you I'm still fuming. I'm still fuming. Every time it's even brought up, I fume at my mother. And I'm just like, Mama, this is not fair. And not only that, I resold like 2 tickets in Washington, but I won't be able to receive it until the other people give me my ticket so I can give it to the other people.
Well, and not only that, when you sell a ticket, they don't give you your money until after until after the
Yeah, until
performance.
after the performance. And I
Yeah.
told my mom that. I said, I'm not broke. I just will not get my money until later on.
Okay,
So
so I
think of
was
it like a
checking-
savings account.
Yeah, I was checking my Cash App and I had gotten there was $30 from StubHub, and I'm like, whoa, wait, I haven't bought anything from StubHub. And I had that ticket issue,
Yeah.
and I'm like, did they take this money out because this wasn't the card I used for StubHub? And I talked to the Cash App guy, and he's like, oh no, ma'am, that's a credit. And I'm like, well, I ain't bitching then. So
They gave you $30
I-
credit.
I-
What?
it was a $30 credit. I don't know what it was for, because supposedly I was supposed to pay for that other chick's ticket, or the difference in the ticket she got and the ticket that I was going to sell. So I don't know what it is, but I ain't going to call them and say, yo, you gave me this money and I don't know why. And nope, not going to do that.
Yeah.
So
I'm
it's
just befuddled. Like, why is it taking so long for you to give me my ticket? You know, like the tickets
Yeah.
are out. What site is not releasing these tickets to you that you can't release them to me? Like, why do I have to wait until the day
and
of
I
the
don't
concert to
understand
receive
that,
those tickets?
because I literally had to transfer the ticket that I sold to the chick that bought it. So
Well, that was because it was after the tickets were already out. I bought the tickets before the ticket sale even went on.
oh
Yeah,
okay.
because like everybody literally was panicking over here because
Well, yeah.
obvious for the obvious reason. But still, like I feel like it's not right to keep tickets until the day of the concert. And like what I told those people, like I'm flying over there. It's not a guarantee that if they don't get my tickets, you're not gonna refund me for my flights. You're not gonna refund me for the hotel. You're not gonna refund me for anything but tickets. And I don't think it's right for y'all to wait until the day. So I said, y'all got a week until the concert. If I don't receive my tickets until a week before the concert, I want a refund. I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell y'all. Like, I'm not waiting until the day of the concert. Y'all are ridiculous. Okay? That's ridiculous to assume that I would do that.
Yeah. Aaliyah's like, because I guess her friend booked the hotels and she told me how much the hotel was. It's like, yeah, that's why we didn't get a hotel that close. It's like $400 a night.
I
And,
don't understand that Ubers cost a lot cheaper than a hotel. Like,
well,
be for
they're
real.
walking distance. She goes, y'all can just come to the hotel and we can walk over there. I'm like, it's literally the same distance from our hotel to the stadium as it is to your hotel. So it wouldn't matter either way. So yeah, I mean, we could go over there and walk over there with them. That's not a big deal. It's just the fact that we're not paying that kind of money for our hotel. We're paying like $100 something. What, $100 something
No,
a night?
unless Stray Kids themselves are staying at that hotel, I'm not staying there.
Yeah, I know,
Like,
right?
be
Well,
for
the
real.
one in Arlington that AT's, I told you about that AT stayed in, they jacked their prices up from like $400 to $1,500 a night. And I'm like, y'all suck. And not only that, the breakfast buffet, $30 a person. I'm like, IHOP is cheaper. There's Waffle House. I guarantee you around there somewhere, or better yet, a McDonald's with, $1.25 sausage biscuit. So whatever.
They're stupid because do they not know that we literally save up, spend as much as we want on these tickets? We're not spending any more on things that are not
Well,
Stray Kids related.
I mean, some people would, but that's because they have money.
They
to
got
burn,
money.
and I'm not. Yeah, I'm not one of them because I have 8 kids to support. So there's that.
I know.
You
I
have
got
9.
Like I
know.
don't like I got 8 kids and a husband. Like what do you want from me? Because
know,
clearly my
right?
husband ain't stepping up at the moment.
Your husband's busy working.
I know. Like that work better be saving to support us later on.
I do know that I think the kids are kind of taking a little bit of a break right now, which is good because they need to.
Yeah.
It's what, the Lunar New Year or whatever. I know the Chinese are like, call it the Spring Festival. It's like, whatever. I don't even care. But
That, isn't that
my
start of
dog. What are you 3 doing? Stop making so much damn noise.
Yeah, that starts Wednesday. That's on.
Yeah. But I
And
mean, there
the
was
animal is snake this year. Last year it was what, the dragon?
yeah, You're the Dragon. On Twitter, because fan meets tickets are super hard to get too. They sell out really quick. And there's a chick on Twitter I don't know how she's like a fucking ticket master. Like she has so many tickets to the fan meets. And they were like, we need to, we need to turn her in, blah, blah, blah. But if you look through her page, it's for every single K-pop anything. NCT and hyphen T. It didn't matter. She had like a massive amount of tickets for every single performance. Or I was just like,
How
are
much
you
money
like
that
the
got bought? Oh my God.
I don't know. It's like, are you like the Korean ticket master? Is that what you are? Because I'm pretty sure it's against the JYP policy to hoard all those tickets like that and resell them for a higher price.
I
It's
thought she
called
wasn't allowed to
scalping.
resell them because you need
I
don't
don't
you
know.
need
She has a
like
whole
ID
shit ton of them.
verification?
That's what I would think. And if you're in the fan club, you're supposed to give your fan club number. You can't tell me she had, 300 fan club numbers. I mean, she could have, but that would have been a pain in the ass to do. I don't know. It was just like,
It's
wow.
some parts just so unfair. Like it makes me want to bitch slap these people. Partially out of jealousy. Because it's not fair that y'all are born with a spinning ass mouth, but it's whatever.
Right. Like even
I
the
literally-
J-Hope tickets got the
I-
dynamic pricing by
Oh my
Ticketmaster.
gosh, literally?
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
I actually looked on Ticketmaster to look at the J-Hope concerts and stuff like that. They're sold out here. And
Mhm. And they did the dynamic pricing for them, which I mean, I'm thankful that JYP did not allow them to do that because it could have been bad. I mean, Chicago is bad enough. Like I'm looking at tickets for Chicago, so I don't know. It's just anyway. Dynamic pricing should be outlawed.
it really should. Like it's ridiculous. It's just not fair to those who don't have a lot of money that wish they can do what they want to do.
Yep.
It's just, we got lucky, but not everybody else did.
No. And there's still people out there looking for tickets. I mean, there will be up until the day of the performance. That's why I'm kind of waiting on my Seattle and Chicago and even New York tickets, is because I know that people that did that and are trying to resell, sometimes they're trying to resell for a profit, and sometimes they're just, life happens, stuff gets in the way, and they need to sell their ticket because they can't attend or whatever. And I will be there waiting.
Oh,
Waiting
for the
for
other
that.
concerts. Oh, you haven't bought those tickets yet?
No, I haven't bought them yet. I'm waiting till closer to time.
Makes sense. Yeah, they will definitely have a lot.
Because like 1 year we were supposed to go to Foreigner. Well, it ended up my mom like literally nearly died. My family was coming into Missouri because we thought that's how close she was. And I had tickets for that Wednesday. And so we weren't going to be able to go. And I ended up just giving them to a friend of ours. But, stuff like that happens. People die. You might go in the hospital. It just doesn't. And you've got to get rid of your tickets to recoup any of the money. And a true
Yeah.
stay will sell them for what they paid for them and maybe even a loss just to get rid of them. So,
Let me see. Nobody, I hope and pray and nothing does happen into that. If it's like, if I'm being honest, if it's like the outer family, I probably wouldn't go for that. Like, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm skipping my high school reunion for this concert. Like, my high school reunion is literally the day of the concert, and sucks to suck, but I guess I'm not seeing those people.
same, but I quit going to the high school reunions because there's literally nobody there I give a rat's ass about. So
Well, this
I'm
is
not
my
going to
very
spend that
first.
money.
This is my very first high school reunion.
Oh,
Yeah,
I forget
so
how
like,
young you are.
so I would have loved to have gone because I do want to see how it came out, like how everybody like are living their lives now, but not as much as I want to see Stray Kids.
Yeah, right.
Like
Well,
clearly, if I don't know how your life's going now, then it really doesn't matter at this point.
yeah. Well,
I just wanted to see.
I just quit being the one that always gave a shit. I was over it.
So I was looking at the tickets pre-sales for the J-Hope concert here in Texas, and literally in the section 1, the highest ticket or the only ticket available in that section is $5,500. Oh, ridiculous.
It's called
Ridiculous.
scalping.
Which I feel like they should at least put a cap in that. Like, Ticketmaster, get yourselves together. Like, can
They
y'all
don't
not
care.
be, yeah, can y'all at least put a cap on it? Do a 5%
Because it's a
upcharge
reseller, right?
at most, 5%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I
Yeah.
would cap it to at least a 5% upcharge, no more than that.
No, they don't care.
Like because I'd understand upping the price a little bit than when you bought it because ticket sale does take out fees for that. So yes, of course,
Oh
up
yeah,
those
that I mean,
prices.
but I sold it like for straight across the board. Like I might have been getting change for what I sold it for, but I only priced it to where it would cover what I paid plus the fees that they were going to charge me.
Like as far
So
as I'm concerned, that was money I don't remember. Like that was money I spent that I already like put in my mind that I don't have any. So
yeah,
just to get something back, I'm like, oh, that's money I have now.
yeah. But
So
like I
I
said,
mean,
mine was going to be like change. It was under $1.
I just
I
like
was just rounding it off.
I just put like I'm selling my ticket for what I bought it for, and that's it. Like, it
Yeah.
doesn't really matter. I'm not picky. That was money I lost that I now got back. I got at least most of it back. And that's all that matters.
Yep.
That's all that matters.
That's it. That's it. So the
That's what it
guys,
should be about.
I don't think they have anything coming up until like Valentine's weekend. So maybe they can get a good couple of weeks rest. And I mean, they probably won't. I think Changbin and Ian's probably with their family right now, but most of them are probably just hanging out or whatever.
Do you
But
think
they
if
all need a break.
uh
Like Hyunjin's shoulder was so bad, he was even wearing the tape during performances. And then Changbin hurt his elbow. Don't know how he did that, but he hurt his elbow. So
maybe he slipped and fell and
I don't know with those kids. Who knows?
it is that or he was working out or something.
Yeah, hyperextended it
Gotta be-
maybe.
It's gotta be something.
Who knows? But let me see. Yeah, I don't think there's
Anyways.
anything till February, middle of February. So maybe they can
Okay.
get like a couple of
think-
weeks of good rest.
You think if I show a part of the GOT7 video, people
What?
like a part of the GOT7 music video? 'Cause I wanted to show.
Should be fine. I mean, we're already getting struck by copyright anyway, so I don't care.
Because let me tell you how iconic this part is. It's just like, which, I was so mad about. I watched the video and I was just like, oh, welcome back, guys, in the comment section, right? And let me tell you, I didn't realize when I put the comment at the end of the video that the video had already switched to the next video. And so I put that comment under dangerously when these people were singing it. I think Jay and somebody else was singing it. And so I was like, Coolio. And I didn't realize it until somebody liked the comment. And as I looked at it, I was like, what are these comments underneath my comment? That don't look like what I was talking about. And then I realized I commented the wrong video. I was like, oh freak, man. That sucks. And I can't go and comment on that video because then it's gonna be like, oh, what a latecomer, like it's too
Oh.
late. Like I don't even want to do it anymore.
Yeah. Did you get any of Hannah's new stuff?
I saw it. I did not get any of it, but I really was interested in that one that was like 170.
I decided not to get that one because there was a lot of stuff in it that I
Hey,
would
JJ.
never do anything with it. Plus there were no extra PCs coming with it. Just the side
Actually, on the
Polaroid.
site itself, it said spend over $100, you get a free gift.
Well, I know that.
That's
I
a
mean,
free gift.
but I didn't buy the big thing. I bought the other two signed things because they included a lot of PCs with them. where the big one did not. So, and then I only bought those two things because they were signed because I knew they'd sell out really quick. But apparently, pretty much everything is sold out except for the biggest thing and the single
Which,
CD.
but there's a limit to it too. They're only
Yeah.
selling 1,000 of them.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
So,
I really
I'm
want
gonna
it because it
I'm
looks
gonna go back
interesting.
when they restock and buy the cassette and well, see, I already bought the special album that with the signed PC. So the only thing I need is the cassette. So, and it did sell out. I'll wait for the restock and get it then.
You know,
Ugh. God, sneezing like crazy.
am I sharing my? No.
Huh?
Like, okay, there you go. Can you see it now?
Hey, JJ, you haven't really missed anything. Yeah, we can see it.
Oh, look. First of all, Jackson Wing. Hello, my boy. You obviously grown.
Make sure you share the sound, or it's
Bam
just going to
Bam
be a.
too. Like he's adorable. Let me see. How do I share the sound again? I don't. Oh,
When the thing pops up, you have to go over to the right side and click share sound. Yeah, you didn't really miss anything.
did you hear that?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Then it's fine. Okay, where is it? Oh, nicely, my boy.
That's quite.
Okay, so like this part right here. Okay, first of all, Bam Bam, yummy. You're looking a flyer, my boy. Second of all, this part right here, where they do this part, I think it's so funny because GOT7, when they first disbanded, they technically, Jackson Wang talked about at some point, I don't remember when, where he wasn't really allowed to perform in Korea anymore, right? So
Why?
I think it had something to do with when they disbanded from JYP, it was just something he couldn't do anymore. I don't think they were allowed to mention anything to do with their brand, or was it the Wing Entertainment? I couldn't remember. It was one of the two companies. But one of the issues was that they weren't really allowed to endorse like their group name or anything like that. And so when they finally had like this comeback and they're like with a different company, I forgot the name of the company or whatever, they literally do this in the video, which is like their signature thing. Whenever Stray Kids does like Step Out, this is their
Yeah.
thing that they've always done. And
But
so like
they bought the rights to that though. Like
oh,
they
of course they wouldn't be able
bought the
to.
rights. Yeah.
Yeah, of course they wouldn't be able to do any of this if they couldn't. But the fact that they're just like basically like fuck you, like we own this now. We can do what we want,
Mhm.
and we're gonna spread it. So it was just so cute. But like, you see that? That part right there. That right there. See that? First of all, look how yummy they grew. They were like as a group. That part right there. They literally grew. The fact that when they're in the JYP Entertainment, they were known as the group that was very like what is that? They're very flexible with their dance moves. They're experimental with their dance moves. They definitely do a lot of things with their dance moves that you're just like, damn, it really blows your mind. Like they definitely put some things in their dance moves that you're just like, didn't think that was possible. Fantastic, you know?
Mhm.
And so like they were the group in the Stray Kids survival show, the one that they did a flashback on, and they were like, oh, I remember the last time we did this was with another group, and they did this really cool move and where he like pushed them while he was flipping in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was GOT7 that did that. And so like they're just known for that, but it's just great to have them back. They're such a like great group, and it's so
That was a nice song. I'll have to listen to it. Have you listened to the new Kickflip yet? The new group?
I did see them. Um, I heard there was like some controversy with them though. Like I heard that people were saying like they don't look like idols, like there's no real visuals in that group, blah blah blah. First
Yeah,
of
but
all,
it's
they're
Kate
children.
Edison's. Come on, man.
They're children, okay? It's
And
not that
they're
big a
cute.
deal.
They're
Yeah.
adorable. Look at how much IN has grown into himself. So, give them a minute. They just have they even debuted yet, or they're just about to debut?
I think they haven't debuted yet.
They're just hyping
Oh
them
no,
up,
I
getting
think
them
they
ready
did.
to
I think
debut, I
they
think.
did. I think they did.
It's like
Yeah, I
they're
think they did.
boys. Come on, man. But like I said, I listen to Kane Edison's opinions about shit like I listen to my dogs. I don't. I tell them to shut up. That's about it.
Yeah, I haven't really listened to them though, but I did hear some things about that. They're just like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, they don't really show very good visuals, blah blah blah. It's ridiculous. First of all, let's see your visuals,
I know.
okay? Let's see yours, and then come talk, okay? Because first of all, even if these boys don't have visuals, they don't have sexy visuals, they have QC visuals, okay? They still got the talent, okay? They still sing
They have
well,
more
they still
talent than
dance
you do.
well.
Yeah.
They're the ones debuting, so how about let's not throw down people because you have talent.
And if we're going there, guess who else doesn't have visuals? He's the richest idol in Korea. His name's JYP.
First of all, not even when he was younger.
No. That's why he started his own company. It's because he could not get on with the company because he did not have the visuals.
And if I recall, didn't he tell a girl that she wouldn't have been able to be an idol because she didn't have good visuals? Like,
Oh,
look
I'm
there,
sure, and
look
that's
in
when
the
you go.
mirror.
Excuse me? You need my compact? Here, take a look. Take a look. Yeah,
Like, let's
so
not throw stones. You can't throw them far.
and guess what? He hasn't gotten any sexier with his age either. So there's that.
He did not grow like fine wine. He did not.
More like
I can name.
he's the grape that fell off the vine and just withered. You can call him a raisin.
I could definitely name a few people that grew like fine wine, and he is not one. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Like, what is that one actor? Like, oh, he was a fine man for
Well,
like 40.
think of that singer Lyle Lovett. There is nothing visually going on there, but he has a voice like insane mad. So it's not always. Sometimes you have to have the talent when you don't have the looks.
Sure. I know there was one. I'm just like,
And he got with Julia Roberts, so
oh, wasn't he was in a band group though. I think he was in
he's just a regular. He's a solo artist.
Oh.
Lyle Lovett.
oh.
Is that who you're talking about? I don't know who
No,
you're
no,
talking
no,
about.
no. I'm talking about this one actor that's in my mind. He used to be in uh he used to be in a group. Which group was it? What group was it? There, you know. Started with the T, I think. Maybe not two. Darn. What was it? What was it? I know it's there.
Was it a
And
K-pop group or something?
It's a K-pop group, yeah. It's an older
Yeah, I
one.
probably wouldn't know.
It has Taemin in it. No, does it have Taemin? No. What is the group name? I do not know. I just want
Yeah, we call IN Daddy Toast.
Daddy Toes, Daddy. for it,
Mm-hmm.
getting all up and I
What
just
was
can't
Taman
move
with?
past
Now I'm like gonna be like trying to figure out what you're
shiny.
talking about.
I think it's shiny.
Shiny, yeah.
I have, it's funny because I have Taman on one of my T Money cards from that I got from Korea.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's funny.
I saw him on there and I was just like, I want that money card. Like it would my voice would have been
He's the
preferred,
one that just
but
that did that guilty song, right? That
yeah.
hot as hell guilty song. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay.
sure did. He sure did.
And he like on
Oh, there
solo
he
tour
is.
right now. Isn't he on solo tour right now?
Um, I don't know what was it, but there he is. 33 years old. Oh, damn, I thought he was older than me. I mean, he is older than me, but I thought he was older because they get the impression. But man, screw. He's been aging like fine wine from the get. Choi Minho. You know who that is?
I know who Lee Min Ho is.
Let me see if I can. I'm not sure. Take this. Sorry, sorry, my boy. You're gonna have to give it a second. Right there. Right there.
Yeah, I can't see that. It's like really, really lighter on the face.
Right there. Exactly.
Yeah, he's a cutie.
He is a very big. Now let's bring it back.
So have you gotten on Red Note yet?
I have not. No.
Pretty interesting.
Bye, JJ. Um, I I heard it was interesting, and I heard
It's
there was
like
a lot of people that
Pinterest.
win on Red Note and are now trying to get off, and they're just like, ha ha ha, you can't delete this app. You're
It's
stuck with
literally
us
like
forever,
Pinterest.
where
I
you
mean, they
can't
have a
just
lot
delete
of
the profile.
yeah, I don't care. I just do but you can only have one, and so I just use it as the podcast. I just do the newsreels and stuff.
I'm
But they're
just
very the misconceptions that they have did to both us and them has been thoroughly spotlighted. Like, I don't know where they're getting their information from, but they were like, didn't your parents pay for your college? Didn't they buy your first house? Didn't they do this? I'm like, bitch, my parents kicked me out when I was 17 damn years old. I had $65,000 in debt for school. And no, they did not fucking help me buy my first house. So I don't know who's telling them this stuff. They thought we all made all of this money and our healthcare system was great. I'm like,
who lies
boy,
to
they've
them.
been lying to you. I know. Truthfully,
In
from what
fact, a
I've
lot of us
seen,
are trying to
they
leave.
have, I know, they have a better system than we ever did. Like when their women give birth, they go to like a spa like hospital where they stay there for a month and let their bodies heal and bond with their child. They have like nurses, they bring them food. I mean,
Did
for a
you hear?
month. And I'm like, really? Because they kicked me out less than 24 hours after I pushed her ass out.
Let me tell you, they're literally like, "Are you good? Yeah. Okay, bye. You're good to go then."
Yeah. Yeah.
It
Like I gave birth at 4:30, no, 5:30 that evening. Before 4 o'clock the next day, they had us booted out. And I got a severe fever and I got so sick that weekend. Yeah. I did not even get 24 hours.
in Germany, if you have a baby, you literally go on maternity leave for 2 years.
Yeah. I'm
2
telling you,
years.
our healthcare system, our whole system as a whole sucks. Like it sucks.
Like that gives you enough time to make another baby. What do you mean?
I know, right? You can like literally just stay on,
Maternity leave for like a long period of time.
yeah, because my kids are not even 2 years apart. They're a year and 50 weeks, a year and 50 weeks apart. So I could have been on maternity leave for like 4 years straight.
That's what we need over here. They barely give you like 8 weeks.
Oh, I know. If you even get that.
Mm-hmm.
And then
And I don't even think they gave you your whole paycheck either while you're on
no,
maternity leave. They give you like a
and
partial, like
and
maybe.
it's like a family leave thing, and not every company has it.
Mm-hmm.
Like you might get 4 weeks, and that's a big might. But yeah, they've told them all sorts of shit, and I'm like, yeah. We were telling them like how much our groceries were, and all of our food is junk. They've been
That
poisoning us since we were born.
that hospital I was at, let me tell you, first of all, the guy who did my lumbar, what is it? It's a lumbar?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Lumbar puncture.
He first of all wasn't even the actual doctor. It was like a student.
Yeah,
Okay.
an
Two,
intern.
yeah. Two, the moment he came in the room, like I was having one of my episodes, and but he thought it was the Valium they gave me, which by the way, that hurt.
Oh yeah, it does.
It literally like went from the IV straight up to my shoulder with pain, and I was just like, "Ow! What is
Because
that for?
it's soaring through your veins.
Like, what
Yeah.
is that Valium even for? What does it do? What was the
It's supposed
need
to
for you
help
to
with
put it in
pain and
me?"
help you sleep.
Oh yeah,
Supposed to.
that's what he was talking about. He was telling me it was to help me with the episodes to calm them down.
Yeah.
Well, I was in the middle of one and they took me back there and I was like exhausted from it. So I could like I was like conscious and I was like able to move a little bit and stuff like that. So I was good because was already coming out of it. And but I was still like a little out of it. I was tired and just wanting to sleep. And so Mans comes in the room and I'm laying on my stomach. They don't strip me. Like they pulled my pants down a little bit just to get to the spot they need to. And I was like, you gotta expose me like this, but whatever.
They
One,
weren't
why did
telling
they
you what
put
they were doing.
not really no, but I like I said, I was out of it. Maybe they did, I wasn't paying attention. Um,
Oh,
he comes in the room and he was just like, do, 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 do. Am I putting this on right? He said, no, you got that backwards. He's like, oh, okay. And he fixes it. I'm like, first of all, you're about to stick a needle in my spine, sir. What do you mean that I put this on right?
yeah.
Okay, for one. And I'm pretty sure it was like a mask or something. I don't know. But either way, I feel like that should have been a simple thing you should have gone right. Okay. Are you a doctor or are you not a doctor? For you to be sticking a needle in my spine. Okay. Two,
Was it a
Vance was
teaching
talking.
hospital?
I
It
don't
sounds
like
like
I
it
said,
was a
I don't
teaching
know.
hospital.
I didn't think so, but I don't know either because it might have been because when I first went in and I was having a really bad episode, the neurologist came in and he had a student with them and she was working on me while he was watching. Like
Yeah, it's a
I'm
teaching. Yeah.
first of all, like I couldn't move and I was like I couldn't like fully like comprehend what was happening to me. And so like I started crying a little bit. I was getting so frustrated because I couldn't move anything or I couldn't talk. And he literally, the neurologist was like, why are you crying? Bitch, why are you asking me that? Okay. I'm literally trying to do these tests that you're having me do and I can't do it. And I'm getting frustrated. So what do you mean? Do you like to feel like you're not in control of your own body? So yes, I was getting frustrated. Don't ask me stupid questions, okay? So neurologists don't take me off already. He kept looking at me like I was crazy. Okay. Like I
I
was
wish you'd
like,
had an advocate for you.
my
Because
mom eventually showed up.
you know me and Aaliyah would not have let that shit happen.
Yeah, because it was weird. And till this, like they kept telling me that it was probably like conversion disorder or whatever, which basically it's like a mental stress thing where I was so stressed out to the point where I was basically getting my body seizures. And because they couldn't find what was wrong with me. I was like, first of all, your logic doesn't make sense because I was actually doing really good that week. Like I was exercising more, I was eating better, I was taking my medication, like I was feeling really good. So what stress are we talking? Like that doesn't make any sense. My my doctor, on the other hand, she was the one with all the answers. Like the moment I got out of the hospital, I went to go get a checkup with her. She was like, "Oh yeah, technically because of what you have, like just getting the flu, cause your body to get put into so much stress that it basically shut it down and start creating these like seizure like symptoms. And so because she's more knowledgeable in this, like they're more focused on like the neurology
Yeah.
side.
Neurology. Yeah.
So they weren't even
Neurological.
checking the basics. They were just checking like with my mind. And I kept telling them, I said, I don't think it has anything to do with my brain, my mind, or anything like that. Because partially when I was in those episodes, I was mostly conscious through most of it. You know, like
Yeah.
the only thing I couldn't do was move my body. Like I couldn't control my body, I couldn't speak or anything like that, but I was very conscious. I could understand what was going on around me, but I just couldn't move or speak. I don't think that had anything to do with my mind. Because I feel like if I was really going into like full on seizures or anything like that, I wouldn't even be conscious through most of it, right? Like, I wouldn't even know what was going on. But I was being conscious and I kept telling them that. They're like, well, are you hallucinating? No, I'm not hallucinating. Okay. I'm not hallucinating. I'm telling you what's wrong with me. My body is the problem. And it was only happening to my right side of the body. Like I felt like there was like a bucket of water and ice splashed in my mind and just ran down the inside of my body because then like a chill went down the right side of my body and it was like tingles filling up everywhere. I just felt tingles everywhere. And then I couldn't move. I uh couldn't open my eyes. I couldn't speak. It was just really weird. And she was just like, that's one of the things that happens with Hashimoto's. Like, um, sometimes your body gets put into shock and that can happen. I'm just like, well, I feel like you should have been there. Tell them what
Yeah.
to look for,
Right.
what to do. And the fact that they didn't even make sure I kept taking my medication as well. Like they didn't put me on any medication at all. That they didn't even make sure I kept
I
taking my
don't
levothyroxine.
I don't understand why they withheld your medication that you needed.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Because while the
that.
episodes were getting better, they didn't even like they weren't even too worried when I kept spiking fevers. They literally were not even too worried. Like my mom had to tell them that I felt hot, and they're like, "Oh, I guess we'll check it." And they checked my temperature, and they were like, "Oh yeah, she's running a little bit of fever. We'll just have to
Wow.
cool her down. Like the most we could do is give you Tylenol." Bitch, what? At that point, I
Like,
was so
please don't go
frustrated.
out of your way. Yeah.
I literally was so frustrated. I was like, I'm fine. I like every time they asked me, I didn't care how bad I felt. I was just like, I'm fine. They're like, okay, well, we can discharge you tonight. I'm like, okay, cool. And they discharged me, and I literally could barely even make it home. I was like, I couldn't sit up straight. My head was killing me. I was anxious. And my mom like put me in bed, and I passed right out. I fell asleep. And my mom had to like she wasn't physically there. She had to go back home, but she had a camera in my room watching me, and every once in a while she was like, "Amethyst, wake your mom up. Make sure she wakes up." Because I was barely I was barely staying awake. I was
Yeah.
like, my mom had to make sure I was like still alive.
I know that one thing is you just do not get rest in a hospital. Like it is an impossibility because
That's what my doctor was saying.
they're constantly coming in and out and taking this, taking your vitals for this and doing that and blah blah blah. I know when my mom got out of the hospital, she was literally exhausted because she didn't rest the whole time she was in there.
Yep, exactly. They woke me up at 4 or 5 in the morning just to check my weight, just to check my weight, and I was like, what do you want? I'm tired. Why are you waking me up? Okay, I'm tired. They kept taking blood after blood out of me, after blood out of me, to the point where my dad was just like, "Where are the vampires at? Like, are you
Right.
feeding them her blood or something? Because clearly they're hungry. Because y'all just keep on taking more blood." And there was at one point where the nurse was actually tapping my vein, like, "Come on." I'm like, "Man, what do you mean, come on? You probably done drained that vein. There's probably nothing left in
Well,
there."
you probably weren't drinking a lot of water either, were you?
No, because they weren't like for one, because I was sleeping most of the time that last day. I was literally asleep most of that day. Like my mom had to try to wake me up a couple times because I wasn't waking up. That's how tired I was.
Yeah.
And so I didn't drink water at all. Like my whole time there, I barely drank any water.
They should have had you on saline at that point. Otherwise, they would have been able to take blood easier had they had kept you hydrated.
Yeah, and plus I don't like asking for things. I don't like telling them what's wrong with me, anything like that. And I just wanted to go home. So I was like too scared to ask them to bring me some water because I'm just like, no, I don't want to bother them because that's just how I am. But the fact that they weren't even like, you want some water? Are you good? What's going on?
Yeah.
I was so thirsty sometimes too. Like I really wanted to ask for some water, but I was too scared to ask them because I'm like, no, I don't want to call them for help because they're gonna be like, oh, did you call me for water? I was too scared to
Wow.
say that. I know. So I was like, they were friendly to an extent. They were friendly to an extent, but it was just like too much. And my doctor was just like, they really shouldn't have like kept your medicine from you because pulling you off of that medicine, especially the type of medicine you have, like the medicine that I'm taking is used for hypothyroidism as well as cancer. Like that's
Wow.
how
So
strong
it's
that
like
medication.
yeah.
It's a much needed thing. Like my thing can get progressively worse if not taking it
Yeah.
because it's my immune system destroying, like damaging my thyroid. And the only way to cure this is to take my thyroids out altogether. The only cure for it.
I don't know
But the
that you want to
medication
do
is supposed to
that.
calm. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't. But they said, she said the reason why I wasn't feeling so well after I got out of the hospital, so even though the episodes calmed down, was because I was pulled off of that medication. And to be pulled off of it, you could do like a whole 360 really quickly. And so like I couldn't sit up, I couldn't stand for long periods of times without getting really bad headaches and passing out. And my daughter had like a dentist appointment and I was like, okay, she really needs to go. So I picked her up from school and I took her to the dentist appointment and like we're waiting in the waiting room and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't.
Yeah.
Like I was there for a good 10 minutes and I'm just like, I can't. And I went up to the desk and I was like, I'm sorry, I need you to cancel the appointment. I can't do it. Like it was supposed to be right for right now, but I can't. Okay. I need to go. And I went to the car and I passed out. My mom was on the phone with because she likes to be on the phone with me just in case like nothing happens while I'm driving, since I
Yeah.
still wasn't feeling well. And so she was on the phone talking to Amethyst while I was asleep in the car. And I felt Amethyst put her jacket over me to keep me warm while I was doing that. And then like I woke up for like a good few minutes and I still wasn't feeling well, but I was like, I can't stay in the car. So I managed to get myself home and I went into the room and I just passed out of bed.
Yeah.
I said, Amethyst, strive for yourself, girly. Figure it out. You're gonna have to live for a few hours without me. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it at all. But I'm back on my medication now. She's gonna be upping it up every once in a while, every 30 days. So right now I'm taking the 75 MCG. I don't know what that is.
Milligrams.
Oh, milligrams. And then after 30 days has passed, then she's gonna be upping it up to 88 all the way until she can get to like at least 90. But if I'm being honest, it honestly kind of was my fault a little bit too, because one, I don't take care of myself.
I don't
Okay.
even know what you're talking about.
Because that weekend before I did drink, and so I had stopped. I kept forgetting to take the medication for a while, and then I was like, you know what? This week coming up, I'm gonna start taking it. I'm gonna be good with it. But let me just drink this one last time. So I was drinking that weekend. I drank, girl, I drank. And then that Monday I started like I went on my good diet that I was supposed to have. Started taking my medicine, I was exercising. I thought I was good, but they probably have started taking the medicine. And I only started taking it
Probably.
because I already felt like my arm was like feeling like I was getting carpal tunnel, like it was getting bad. And I was like, oh, maybe I should really start taking it. And I told her, I told the doctor, I was like, listen, I thought it would be okay, and I kept forgetting to take it every once in a while. But my dad has it, and he says he's good. Like he don't even take the medication. Well, apparently, the Lord thought women didn't have it bad enough. So she says it's worse. She says it's worse for women. Like women actually feel it. Like men, they can go their day-to-day life with it and it won't affect them that much. But because the thyroids deal with like hormones and stuff like that, it affects us more.
I can see that.
I was like, yeah. So obviously women don't have it bad enough. So
Yeah, I
we
know.
gotta keep living, going
Shit.
through it.
What was it? The days I worked last week, I was in first grade. I was outside recess duty, and my bad knee, it just like popped just randomly. I was just standing there. I literally could nearly not walk the rest of the day. You know how that works out in a first grade class? It doesn't.
First grade class. My daughter's in first grade.
Well, I know. So you can imagine, 20 of them. But and then the weekend before that is when I dropped that 2x4 fell on the same knee.
Oh
So
yeah.
I think, yeah. So I just been having hell of a time this month. Plus, I'm not good at taking my meds because a lot of times the meds are so
Get ready to go to
expensive. I
bed.
have to make a decision whether I want groceries or my medications. So, there's
I
that.
put on my insurance for my job an FSA card so that way I can at least pay for my medications since
Yeah.
they'll take little bits out of my check anyways.
Yeah.
I was like, let's do it right here, ladies. Let's do it right.
I don't have that
But
option. And so,
I also was supposed to get an ultrasound done on my thyroid to see how badly damaged they are before we actually started medications. And it's it's $300. I can't afford that.
right. I think when I had an MRI on, what was it, my knee, I think we had to pay the $300 up front.
Yeah, exactly. Like I had, it was around the time when my daughter had to get her ultrasound done, and it was between paying for hers or paying for mine, and I paid
Yeah.
for her. And plus, like, it didn't help that the boys were dropping like right around that time as well. So clearly, one was more important than the other.
Yeah.
I had to choose. I made a choice. I made a
Yeah.
choice.
Well, we all have our priorities. So,
Don't let them say we don't love them. I I thought that was pretty.
okay. Well, I just got a thing from StubHub. They must have heard us talking about them, saying that the only time we need a taxpayer identification number is if we sell more than $600 in sales. I'm like, well, that's not me. So I don't know why you're sending me this shit. Alrighty though. Then. Ugh.
I
Yeah, I've been
just
just
know.
my blood sugar has been all over the place today though. Like I just have not felt good. And then I literally fell asleep in my recliner. I just was really tired. I don't know why. And then I got that message that thing sold, so I got it and got it packaged up and stuff, and I was like, yay. But ugh, it's been quiet in the group today.
Yeah, but I don't know what's been going on with them.
I don't know. I kind of feel like
Even Liz. Oh, but Liz said she would be out for the count because she has her son's birthday parties, no?
I thought that was last week.
Oh, for reals?
I think so.
Girl, I'm a week on.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a week behind on everything.
But it's I mean, it just seems like in the friends group, it's only us talking. Like the friends part of it has just like slunk away. they don't, they don't say anything, and
You
it's
know,
like,
and this is why we got two different ones. That one's the other one is basically like if you want to come in and have a conversation, we'll have a conversation. But the real one is where we actually like keep it active.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're in a friends podcast group, you would think that the friends would say, "Hey, I'm still alive" or something, and it's just been super quiet
I
now.
don't even honestly between the four of y'all, I don't even know who else.
Well, we had that Anne at one time. She like disappeared, and then we had Rebecca. She disappeared, and then Missy and Summer and Ashley, and all of them have disappeared. So it's like just us. Like they're still in it. I see Ashley like seeing stuff, but they never say anything, and it's like, are we too
And
chaotic for y'all?
yeah,
Or I
that's what
mean,
I
I
was
don't.
like. I understand because sometimes like there's some things that pop up that I'm just like, I don't really think I need to add anything here. It's fine. Then at least like throw a little comment here and there, you know?
A thumbs up.
Yeah, yeah. Even
Yeah.
like a little emoji that goes on the little comment
Hmm.
to react to something. Like, did you
So
find that funny or did you like you just not entertained anymore?
yeah, they
Are
just
you
don't. They
not
don't say anything.
entertained?
The one thing I have seen on Red Note that has been concerning. Some of these girls are literally twig thin, not even stick thin. I am talking twig thin. They're like 30 kilograms, which, how much is 30 kilograms? Let me see.
I'm about to party. I'll be right back. You can talk, just I'll try to not
Yeah, you're
speak so
fine.
loud.
They are full adults and they are 66 pounds.
66
Like,
pounds? Oh my
yeah.
lord.
And these girls look, I guess it's a beauty standard, but they look bad. So bad.
Because they're basically sticks and bones.
And that's what I mean. They're twig thin. They're not even stick thin. They are straight up twig.
I can't.
But there's
I
a
can't
lot
do
of
that.
recipes on here and stuff. And they are really, really nice people. I have not come across any Chinese people that were assholes. Now, the Americans, yeah, I've seen lots of assholes from that end.
I just listen. I want to be thick, but I want to be thick, but I need it to even out, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's all I want. I want it to even out. I want most of the belly to go down to my booty. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? I just think
See, I'm about to send you a picture of one of these girls. And all you see is her arm. She's holding a monster. I'll send it in our podcast group because they don't ever say anything in the other one. Look at me and tell me that's healthy.
let's see. Wow. Oh my gosh. Is that a skeleton?
That literally, literally.
You know, that reminds me. There was this one, there was this one guy on one of the dating apps that I'm on, right? And he has this tattoo on his thigh. And I showed my mom this, so I was just like, this just looks wrong for one. I'm like, it's not accurate, okay? And this is what it reminds me of. This is what the guys are gonna be thinking they're having sex
Yeah,
with you anyway. And I was
I
telling
can
my
see that.
mom, I was like, she was like, I want to show your dad because it looks like a cool tattoo, but at the same time, I don't want to show him. Because I said, I know I actually can't get past looking at the girl. Like, that's all I see is the girl. I can't even look at the bones and the skeleton.
Well, I don't
And
ever comment on their stuff because I don't know their culture well enough to be able to post. But the people that do post on it are already being called rude and disrespectful and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, girl, I'm not trying to be rude or disrespectful. I'm literally scared for these females because this is not healthy. There is no way in hell this is fucking, this is literally anorexia.
Yeah, like, are you the one causing this, or is this just something you can't help? That's
They're
the question.
literally doing it. They're doing it to themselves. All of her posts are her holding monster drinks, and there's barely there's no muscle. It's literally skin over bone.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks it.
It's like, girlfriend, you can at least go up to being 100 and you would be fine. But I'm not going to tell them that because, yeah, it's not my place. Oh
In our
man, but the
culture,
food
we
they
need meat on our bones.
make over there, holy shit.
Literally, in our culture, it's all about how much meat you got on your bones.
Hmm.
Mostly in the backside area or in the front side area, but for women.
Yeah, they have like all
But
sorts of recipes, like sweet and sour chicken and stuff on here, and I'm like, oh,
I like a man with a good cake.
I know, right?
Like, hello, man,
Jenny's
is
got
good.
cake. Oh, and
Let's just
yes,
put
they
that
do
on this
eat
thing.
dogs in some areas of China, but they raise the
Mhm.
dogs. They're either strays or they raise the dogs for meat. I mean, it's still gross, but wow, yeah, it's but the recipes look really good. And there are people on there that have like gardens and things like that they show. I mean, that's their whole thing. And there's this one guy, it's like, I will show you how to build my garden. I'm like, dude, it would take me 15 years to build a garden that looks like yours. I mean, because it was beautiful. He had these beautiful hydrangeas, they had the whole Asian vibe to it. So, and it was absolutely beautiful, but there is no way in hell I would ever afford to be able to do that to
You
my
know which
my
flowers
backyard.
I absolutely love? Snapdragon.
Yeah,
I absolutely love
snapdragons are
them. They're
pretty.
so cute and beautiful, and it just reminds me of Coraline. And I bought some ones because they were on sale, and I was like, I'm gonna do good with these. They only lasted a month, but I tried.
Um, there is a particular type of snapdragon you can get that comes back every year.
Oh,
Because
really?
I used to plant them. That and the columbines. I really love columbines. There are part ones, like I have one in my backyard in a pot that I do nothing with, and it comes back every year. But the ones in the front yard that I try to take care of die. So I guess I love them too much. But yeah, columbine, snapdragons, petunias are really pretty. And then I like I can't remember what they're called. I call them like hedge roses, but they're little bitty tiny and they're viney and they go everywhere and they're so pretty. I
So my
just
dad planted
last
three
two
different
years.
roses in this front thing right here in front of our window in the front yard. And he it's so pretty because they actually blend together. So you get like these hybrated roses whenever the roots blend in. And they're pretty, but when they're not growing the roses and they just grow so long, and I'm just trying to walk on the damn sidewalk to get to my car, and one sticks to me or one's hitting me in the damn face, and I'm just like, cut it off. Just want to cut them off.
You're supposed to trim them down every year.
Listen, I'm at a garden
I know, right?
expose.
Well, and like I'm still putting stone on my house, so I'm not trying to add, flowers that I have to work around to get to where I need to get. Now, once I get all that settled, I don't mind doing it again. I used to spend hundreds every single year planting things, and I am just, well, like one year we were in a really bad drought, everything would have died. So I'm glad I didn't, spend that money that year, but I should finish the front part of my house this year.
I just need to
So
know what is that cake and I don't.
this color, this color.
Trying to find like a good picture. I can't that one picture where his cake really pops out and it's
Mhm.
but he's in those plaid pants.
The plaid pants. I don't know. I
Yeah.
have several pictures of him with his cake.
Let me see if I can. Let me find it. Stick that over here.
I don't have any of those pictures on my laptop, so
Ew,
guess
really.
not.
I don't either. I'm literally looking at the internet.
They're all on my phone
It's
where I
just
can use
because
them.
that one, wow, man's is a yums, right? Just looks gay in that one. And I don't want to have an image of him possibly being gay because then I know I would never have a chance.
I don't think he's gay. I think if anything, he's bi.
I can see him being bi, but I just mean like that image makes it
Yeah.
seem like he is. And so I don't really like that. Let me see if I can find it. I'm not sure. Where'd you at? Pictures. Oh, is that it? Yeah. This one right here. That one. Ugh, that one. You know?
Oh, yeah.
What? Yeah, that one. I'm like, I can't. Why didn't I just share the damn screen, goddamn it?
So I rewatched the first season of Squid Games because I needed to rewatch it before I watched the second one. Damn, I forgot about that one episode and I just bawled.
Right
The
there.
Marvel episode.
Right. Oh, girl. Literally ruthless. I could never. That one right there. Like, you see what I mean? You see what I mean?
Are we talking about Chan still?
Yeah, you see the picture?
Yeah.
Like, my boy. My boy. That fit.
Well, the
No.
boy hops like a kangaroo, so you know he's got an
Oh,
ass.
first of all, let me. Yes, he does. Like, look at that cake on this man. It's like yummy. Like, take a bite of that.
He probably would not like you taking a bite out of it.
You don't know.
Grabbing,
You don't.
maybe, but not taking a bite.
You don't know. You don't. You know. Let's not assume things. Okay. Let's not assume. I had okay, you know those those videos that sometimes they like to assume what some people's types are, and there was this one video where they're just like, which idols you think would like girls that are like kind of chunky on the chunkier side, like with bellies and stuff like that, and they were like, oh well, this idol would like one. Like everybody knows Channy
Channy and
loves the
Shane
girl with the
Bambo.
little pooch. Okay, first of all, where did y'all even hear that? Okay, because don't get my hopes up because then that's not gonna make me want to lose weight.
I think it's probably more of an assumption. I think, but if you're not looking at ideals for like body types, I can see them going more for the personality. Like, yeah, you have to be pretty, but you know, there are some fat chicks out there that's bigger than I am that have a beautiful face. So just because, you know, you think she's
First of
overweight
all,
or something doesn't mean she's ugly.
first of all, okay. Um, no, let me tell you, when they have a good chunk around them, but they're evened out, like like it's evened out, like it's like not too much in the pooch area, not too much in the booty area, but like an even amount, like they're even, okay? They look really, really good,
They
okay?
say that your breasts and your hips are supposed to be the same. Like if you have a size 38 in breasts, your hips should be a size 38. That's like a perfect proportion as long as your waist is smaller than the 38.
Okay, first of
I'm
all,
like, well, I do not, yeah, no, I don't know.
okay, let me tell you, I hope it is not true that I mean, I do hope it's true because if I can't lose this pooch girl, then I'm done for. But if it is true, the only thing I would need is a BBL because mans know, like we know this man's be looking at some girls' booties, okay? And that's
Or
the
you could
one
just
thing.
start doing squats.
Listen, if I can't, there's no point. I literally have like people always say lose the weight first before you start working on the butt. And clearly, oh, you know what though? I lost 6 pounds. I think before I went into the hospital, I lost 6 pounds. And I didn't tell my mom that because when they weighed me at 5 a.m., they weighed me and it was like I had lost 5 pounds. And my mom was like, "How did you lose 5 pounds if you're literally been laying in this bed eating?" And it's only been a day, by the way, that I ended up in the hospital when they took my. And I didn't tell my mom that I probably lost this weight during the week. You know, like I said, I was intermediate fasting and I was exercising. So of course, you know, I lost something. But I didn't tell my mom that. So she was hating hard, like, what the freak? How did she manage to do this? I'm like, you know, Tubby, not all of us can lose weight like me.
Yeah.
And she was literally kept racking her brain. And so the next day when they checked my weight again, I lost another pound. Now that one actually shocked me because I'm like, wow, how did I actually lose another pound? But literally, till this day, she's still like, what the freak? I just don't get it. How did you lose the weight? And I had gained that weight back because clearly, like, I'm not exercising again. But she was just like, haha, you gained the weight back. And I'm just like, okay, but at least I lost it. You can't say the same.
Yeah. You're brutal.
But I when I tell you the moment I started feeling better and I can actually sit up without wanting to like pass out or throw up, I was taking shots at my mom and she was just like, how is you getting better making me feel better? I said, you won't believe it. Like from not being able to say nothing to be stuck in bed all day, I'm coming after everybody. You just were the one that was around.
You know
Like
we're
I
gonna
don't
lose weight over the summer because it's gonna be hot as balls out there.
no girl, I'm trying to lose weight before the summer. You think I want my man seeing me like this? I want to be in a good outfit and he needs to see me looking good. Okay.
You're still trying to get in that wedding dress.
Yeah. Actually, I'm thinking more of like my style that I know he would like, you know, like definitely sticking to the black because I love black. But, you know, he would be like, okay, I feel it, you know, because he likes black too. But I like black and blue, so I might mix it up in there, you know.
Yeah.
I mostly wear black because I just like black and it's an easy color to wear. I don't
I
wear a
wear a
lot
lot
of
of
blue.
dark colors. I notice that when I do laundry, I always have more of the darker colors than I do the light.
Yeah, same, same.
But right now my dogs are shedding, so I've got white hair
Hey,
on
go to bed.
everything.
Okay, well, turn the TV off then give me a remote. Go to bed. You said what?
Um, my dogs are shedding, so I've got like white hair on everything. It's driving me nuts because they don't like to be brushed. Like the little one, Carrie, she will just haul off and run as fast as she can from you. Like, and Haven just it gets annoyed with me.
Yeah.
But the static clean this week, holy shit. Like between my hair and the dog's hair, and then every time I walk past that fucking metal filing cabinet, I got shocked the other day. I was pissing me off.
Bro, when I go to work, they have this hook, right? Where you could put your apron on whenever you leave the department or whatever. And it's
Mhm.
on the hook is on the proofer that proofs the bread. Well, I put my apron on there every freaking time I put my apron on there. It shocks it shocks me, right? And I'm just like, this is literally me every time I'm trying to hook it up.
Yeah.
I'm not about to feel the shock right now. Like it
Yeah.
it has me. And they're just like like it's not funny. It shocks me every single time. And I
I
don't
don't know.
know
I don't
why.
know if
Like y'all
it's
not
just like
feel
the
it?
weather right now or what. I haven't had this problem, but like even my hair, I've had to put serum in because I brush it and it literally just looks like I stuck my finger in an electrical socket. You know, just little strands sticking straight up. And I'm like, what the hell? Because I don't have that problem. I don't know what is going on right now, but it's annoying the shit out of me. and it's quite painful.
I just need to see the change that's good inside me. Oh,
Use that.
I- but all I know is when I was in the hospital, my dog was inside the whole time. And I
Oh.
kept telling my mom, I said, someone go check on her, please. She's probably like, Mama's abandoned me. I'm hungry. She's probably thinking like it's free fall in there or something. Luckily, my little sister, she came over and she let my dog outside to the backyard. So it was
Was she in the kennel?
no, girl, no, I'm training her to be outside the kennel. So like
Oh.
I have her kennel blocking her into the space that I'm trying to keep her in. So that way so that way she gets used to being on my wood floors and she knows floor, no pee pee or poo poo on, right?
Yeah.
And so she's been getting used to it. But then like I was scared. So my little sister let her out into the backyard, but then I'm also thinking like she's probably starving or thirsty or something. Like my baby's like she's abandoned me. Mom's abandoned me. And oh, hello, Macy.
What?
Oh, there was two more people that popped in. You see
Oh.
Anna? That's my cousin. She just told me she popped in. And Macy, I don't know who that is, but hello.
I think we had a new
And
one last week, but me and Aaliyah did not go that long because she was in her basement and it was super cold down there. Hey, Anna. And Macy. Hello. You two are new.
well, when I got home and my dog finally got let back inside, let me tell you, she jumped straight on my bed and she just would not leave my bed. Like she basically like sunk herself in. And I was like, I
She's
didn't
afraid you're
abandon
gonna
you,
leave her
sweetheart.
again.
I know. I said, I
Yeah.
swear I did not abandon you, my girl. Like I'm here. And she's okay now. She's okay now. But she really thought for a minute. She really thought for a minute. So my body obviously thinks it doesn't hate like it obviously hates me and doesn't think I've had enough because I just started today. Okay. Mother Nature hates me. It was just like, oh, are we feeling better? Joke's on you. No, we're not.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, why did you do this to me? Every single time. Okay. And my friend really had me going too. She was just like, now that your body went through something so traumatic, it'll be 2 to 3 months before you get it. So you should be good. Da da da.
Well,
You're
somebody
lying
was
to me.
lying to you.
She literally told me that the day before too. And I was like, you jinxed me, you bitch. You jinxed me. Okay. Like you literally were just like, oh, it'll be 2 to 3 months. Psych, joke's on you. Happened the next day. Okay. It happened the next day. And I wasn't appreciative of it. Okay. I wasn't appreciative of it. I didn't have to worry. I was not that I'm not the one that's like, oh my gosh, at least I'm not pregnant. No, I didn't have to worry about that. Okay. Okay. I didn't have to worry about that.
Well, you ain't
It could have
married
been
and you're
late.
not having sex, so you don't have to worry about that. I get it.
I know.
Saving
Literally,
yourself for your man.
call me Virgin Mary again at this point, you know, like
Mhm.
it's at that point. My man's taking too long. He's taking too long. But give it a second. As soon as the concert comes about, he needs to see me. Okay, we need to make eye contact because once that eye contact is made, he'll recognize his soulmate. Just give me that chance. Until then, you know, it's not his fault. He don't know me.
I wonder if
It's
they'll
not his
come
fault.
down in the crowd like they have been doing at some of their other.
You know what?
I know they did in Hong Kong, and Hyunjin got really pissed because he was wearing a jacket because like I said, he's got tape on his shoulders right now, kinesiology tape, and that stay that was right there, like tried to pull his jacket off of him, and he literally backed up and you could see by his hand movements, he was telling her, "You don't do that." Yeah, she got a lot of hate. Well deserved. Quit trying to
He don't
skip
mind
the
you touching
boys.
on him. Yeah, he doesn't mind you jumping on him, like touching. But keep it at a like,
Keep it
keep it-
respectful.
yeah, keep it respectful. Like that's it. Because if if it was my man, heck, if it was Hyunjin too, like I wouldn't mind. I'll be touching all up on him. Like you give me permission, don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
He like
First of
he was like letting people touch his head and stuff, and I'm like, oh baby, I'd be right there with you.
first of all,
let me touch.
let me just say one thing. Kenny better not let me get that opportunity because I'll be trying to collect that sweat. Because I've been trying to test out my witchcraft. Okay, don't play with me. Don't play with me. I'll turn that into perfume. Okay. I keep it.
I can see Claudia running down to the lab. Clone it.
Somebody tell me you got something. For real, like don't give me, they're too lenient with their bodily fluids. They're too lenient with it. They clearly don't understand the obsessiveness that some fans can get. Okay.
Yeah.
That no, for us, if I could think that, it makes me wonder what other people think. And it does scare me that something like that could really happen,
Oh, and your husband's stalker addressed all the things and said she was not a stalker and blah blah. I'm
I
like,
saw that.
exactly. That's exactly what a stalker would say.
I know I saw that, but one, you said that you don't act like he's a friend and that it's just like a fan service or whatever. One, girly, it don't come off that way. It comes off
Yeah.
like you really be thinking that you're buddy buddies, okay? Buddy buddy. Two, no regular fan follows their every footsteps to take pictures in the exact same spots they just took the pictures in. One, I actually been to Korea, okay? And don't think I haven't tried to find out where they took these pictures at. And it's very, very hard. So the fact that you managed to find something like that is wrong.
In Japan. Yeah. In Japan and
wonky.
Australia.
No,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like, where the freak are you finding these at? Like, what do you mean? And two, man's is taken, ma'am. So of course he wouldn't see you more than a fan. He's taken. He don't know it yet, but he's taken. I'm just kidding. But one day, Lord, one day.
Yeah.
Thank you, girl. That's all I'm saying. I'm a loss for words too, because clearly things are not working out right. But one day, I'd, I'd move to Korea for you. Australia, maybe you're gonna really have to jump me on board because I cannot do the giant bugs, okay? But Korea, I'd move for you, my boy. I'd move. Let me
He's
know.
going to be in Korea far more than he is in Australia.
Yeah, exactly. And my daughter, while she's a package deal, she's on long for the ride as well, She's a ride or die. She really will come with me. She don't care where we go. She'll be like, okay, let's go.
Yep.
Like that's just how she is. She don't care as long as she gets to go along for the ride.
Mm-hmm.
There was this one guy that I was talking to, and the moment that I brought up, because he was like, "Oh, what are you doing?" I was like, "Oh, I just put my daughter to sleep." Ghost, gone. Okay, for
Wow.
one, sir, does it not show that I have a child? I'm not quiet about that.
Maybe he thought she was
And
like your niece
two-
or something.
No, it says has child.
Wow.
But
So he just ignored that shit.
I guess so. Like some people just don't read profiles and you just swipe right or something. I don't know. I do that as well. Because I'm just like, you know what? Let me just not read profiles and just be like, bam, 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 bam. So I've done that. So I guess I can see that. But I never tell the men that she's adopted, for one. I never tell them. Because I always like to get a gist on how they feel about situations like that. Like Are they worried that a baby daddy's gonna pop up out of nowhere? Do they like that one guy that I was telling you about that I knew way back when, and then he was trying to reconnect and stuff like that. And
Mhm.
the fact that he honestly said that single mothers are only for recreational use, and we're on the lowest rem is beyond ridiculous because one, no, they're
It's
not.
super disrespectful.
It really is disrespectful. It's disrespectful because you don't know my story, okay?
That's why
You
I
don't
was
know
asking,
how I
has he
became a
not
single
seen,
mother.
has he not seen Jerry Maguire? I mean, it literally states in there that single mothers are not to be played with.
Honestly, you know what? They have this thing on Facebook dating, Facebook app. They had this thing on the Facebook app where it says, who are we dating type of thing. And basically it's this group on Facebook that lets anonymous or non-anonymous, right? Post on there and you could post a picture and say, hey, does anybody know this person? I met them on the dating app. Give me some deep. Or hey, I'm dating this person. Does anybody know them to see if they're cheating on me type of thing. Like it exposes everything. And so
Wow.
I did what any responsible person would do. And I posted him as well. I'm just like, hey, you guys, PSA, this like if you're a single mom on this dating app, just know he don't respect you, move on.
Yeah.
And or as a woman, to be honest, like at this
Yeah.
point, he
That
ain't for
was
the
just a
women.
that was just a dick statement altogether. I mean, there was no coming back from that.
I think he was butthurt. I honestly thought he was
Probably.
butthurt
He
because
didn't like being rejected.
no, and it's funny too because he literally was just like, "Ah, you could say no, it won't hurt my feelings."
I know, I read the
Okay, sir.
text. I was like, you're
Okay, sir. I'm sorry that I prefer Asians. My bad. My man's kind of ruined everything else for me. Like, excuse me. Okay. For
and see,
two,
my son would love to have a girlfriend with kids. He loves kids.
really?
Yeah.
Why doesn't he have one?
Because the last one, his first and last girlfriend was a complete and utter cheating bitch.
Does she have kids?
So yeah, she has 3. I see her
Oh
kids
well.
all the
All from
time,
the
and
same
I
dad?
just no.
Okay, that should have been a flag.
I absolutely adore her children. And when they see me, they're always coming up and hugging me and stuff. I'm like the grandparent that never was. So, but yeah. And
Well, I mean,
supposedly she had gotten married, but Amaya didn't say anything about it the last 2 times I saw her. So I'm thinking that probably petered out as well because
yeah,
she's not a marrying kind.
there's two different types of single moms, and you really do got to be careful with that as far as I know. Um, there is some single moms that are just not right and they don't really care about relationships of any type. And then there's some that are really looking for something and really want to settle down and really find like a stable home for their kids and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, that's
Um,
not her. And she was a liar. Holy shit, the amount of lies she told was just asinine. But I adored her kids. Anytime she had all 3 of her kids for the weekend. Well, number one, she never I know Anna wore the same clothes for 3 days in a row because she didn't want to wash her clothes. And one time she sent Amaya to school in a very short dress with no shorts underneath it. So anytime, she was in kindergarten, no, she's in first grade. Anytime she
oh,
moved, you could see her underwear,
Amethyst.
And I was like, I asked her, I said, did you not tell your mom you need to put shorts on? She goes, yeah, but Anna wouldn't let me borrow her shorts. So apparently she had no clothes over at her mother's
Give
house,
me
which
the
is
remote
not
and go to
really a
bed.
surprise. I mean, it's just a bunch of stuff. Yeah. She's had 2 different baby daddies, but she's been
Jasmine said good night too.
married and divorced twice. But then again, her mom was married like 7 times, so she's just, repeating that history. So I'm like, why
Oh my
bother
God.
getting married after like the second one? I mean, just live together. It's cheaper. But
Give me the remote.
whatever.
Huh? Give me the remote.
And the first time she broke up with my son was because he spent too much time helping me, which was funny because he was at her mom's place every single fucking weekend helping the other three adults do whatever it is there that they needed
Maybe
to
that's
do.
why, because he was helping you and not her mom.
But he was over there all the time. I don't know what she was talking about with me because he was never helping me do anything. He was always helping her. I'm just like, whatever.
Love you. Yeah. Amethyst said good night.
Good night, Amethyst.
I'm licking the remote, mommy.
Bye. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I'm licking the
Shoe
remote.
fly.
Did she say she's licking the remote?
I told her to give me the remote, and she thinks she's funny, not thinking that I didn't just see her put the remote behind my laptop. And so she has her hands like this, licking, and says she's licking the remote.
Oh.
So she thinks
Okay.
she thinks to put it back and go lay down. You know how many germs are on that remote? And I'm
Stinky
sure you
child.
scratch your butt just to touch it.
Ugh, probably. Baby
Yeah,
girl, you're gonna have
or-
to get down because I cannot hold you.
Good.
Oh. Yeah, so Aaliyah, because I'm meeting her in New York and we're gonna go like sightseeing and stuff before we go back to Pennsylvania. She was asking me questions about the train because we're taking a train from New York to Pennsylvania. And she's like, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, Aaliyah, I've never been to New York. I don't know what to tell you. She's
The fact that you want to go sightseeing in New York befuddles me because it's disgusting.
well, but I've
just
never been to New York. I just want to see like the main sightseeing spots, Statue of Liberty,
I
the
just
tower,
since
the
I saw
whole
those videos on how big those rats are that just casually run across. I can't. Okay, for the life of me. The thought that one of the like just by luck, me walking around there and one just skedaddles across my foot. I'm never stepping back foot in that city again. Okay, just
That's funny.
I could just imagine it touch. Okay, just imagine it. I can't.
Well, if I see one, I'll be sure to take a picture of it for you.
No, I will literally burn the phone at that point because it's gonna come across my screen and come out at okay. These boss two, let me tell you, I'm not a big touchy person, right? And tell me why when I went to work, my boss's boss came up to me and just like put her arm around me and started rubbing my back. And she was like, "Hey, Claudia, good to have you back. Hope you're feeling better." Bitch, don't touch me. I'm telling you, for the rest of the day, I was off my game because I could still feel her touch on me. One, if I don't know you like that, don't be touching me, especially if I don't like you. If I don't like you and you touching me, that makes it even worse. Like I could feel your germs getting on my body. Okay? Disgusting. Like I literally I kept feeling them. I was feeling it crawling on my body, bro. Crawling on my body. That's how bad, like, oh, I was like, I just got back today. You done ruined my day. You done ruined it. Okay? I don't like being touched. I know for a fact you saw me shrug you off. Okay? Because I don't hide it. Okay? I don't hide my dislike for you. I don't hide the fact that I don't want to touch you. And you went ahead and just touched me. And my friend was literally joking and saying like, "Watch, you probably felt your bra on hook too," because she's like a lesbian and my friend likes to joke that she sometimes hits on her. So she was just like, I was like disgusting, disgusted the whole day, disgusted. Okay, I was like off my game. Okay, like I literally went in there I didn't even know, like, I honestly wasn't even given permission to go back to work. My doctor literally told me to, I'm supposed to be on restrictions. Like, she basically told me to act like as if I had a newborn baby. Okay. She said, don't pick up anything too heavy, rest a lot, sleep a lot, drink lots of water and everything. And I didn't
It's
tell her I was
funny
going
how
back to
these
work.
doctors think you have enough money to live on without going back to work.
Yeah, I just I couldn't do it. I was too bored at home. Okay. And I was tired of laying in bed. I was tired of sitting down. I just needed to do something. So I decided to go back to work. And normally they're pretty lenient. My department is pretty lenient and they're just like, oh, it's okay, like don't do too much. Like we'll go help you. They're pretty good with that. So I didn't have to worry too much. But the fact that I was like, I went in there feeling good and she ruined my whole day because I couldn't get the feeling of her off of me.
Yeah, that would be a
Everybody
bit
in my
unnerving.
department, bro, everybody in my department knows I don't like being touched, okay? I can tolerate it to some extent with people I like and people that I'm comfortable with. I can tolerate it.
When are you supposed to
So,
go to that spa?
oh my gosh, girl. I'm literally like, first of all, I'm getting a Brazilian and I'm getting a full leg wax and my eyelashes done March 3rd, okay? Or sometime in the beginning of March, okay? Because your girl cannot go to a spa without making sure she's fully capped because I'm about to embarrass myself in front of these people, okay? First, because I done did that at the hospital because I was not prepared for nothing. And so they were literally like picking up my shirt. They were to put like stuff on me. They were like they pulled my pants down a little bit to do some stuff. And I was just like exposed. Like they didn't even prepare me. Like I don't even think I
Um,
fully shaved my armpit. So like if they would have picked up my
honey,
arm a little bit, they would have noticed that.
we don't notice. Like we
Listen,
truly don't care. Yeah.
I noticed.
But I'm
Okay.
saying we don't
But
notice.
but throughout the day, on the first day, it was to that point where I really didn't even care from how bad I felt. So when they needed to do something, I literally just went like this for them, and I'm just like, I just exposed myself to them. I didn't even care. I'm like, do what you need to do, like flaps and all, do what you need to do.
Yeah.
I didn't even
Well,
care.
like I said, we don't care because what we're not concentrating on whether or not you've got hairy armpits or something like that. We're busy trying to get whatever we need to be done, taking vitals or whatever. We're not thinking,
That's
oh my
funny you
God,
say
she
that
she came
because
she came straight from France. Look at how hairy she is. Yeah, we don't give a shit.
there was this one part where this girl, I was like, I'm so hungry. Like, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's because I'm hungry. Like, maybe I'm having these episodes of hunger. I'm like, hit it. I'm just hungry, you guys. I haven't eaten all day. And I literally was bringing that up every chance I got. Like 4 p.m. comes around, I'm still telling them I'm hungry. And not one person was just like, oh, do you want something to eat? No. I was just like, I could go for something to eat right now. Nobody offered to go get me something to eat.
Yeah, they
Nobody
don't
even
care.
yeah. No, not the doctors, my family. I was saying
Oh,
it right in front of them. I'm like, let's just ignore the fact that I'm hungry. But then the doctors, I told them too, and she kept saying, "Oh, let me ask if it's okay to eat." What do you mean? Because they wanted to make sure I can actually swallow right to eat something.
mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, great. Get on that, please. Hours go by, still nothing. I'm like, did she say she was gonna check to see if I can eat something? Because I'm hungry.
Well, she either
And
forgot or she was still waiting for an answer.
yeah, well, she finally came by and she had a cup of water and she's like, okay, we're gonna do a swallow test to make sure you can swallow. And I was like, yeah, girl can swallow. And we both just busted out laughing.
Oh, the image I got when you said that. I'm sure
We
it
were
was right there while y'all were laughing because that's exactly where my head went with that.
because that's what she said. She's like, I hope you can swallow. I said, okay, I can swallow, all right. And we both just busted out laughing. And my mom literally was just like, "Why? What's so funny?"
Just didn't
I was
catch
like,
that, did she?
"No, no, no." I explained it to her. She's like, "You're nasty. You're literally like not even. You're sick right now, and you don't. You're literally like going through some stuff, and you're making jokes." I'm like, "Well, if I'm feeling
That's
like it
live,
was, first of all, that would have been a missed opportunity. What do you mean?"
right?
She said, "I hope you could swallow." Of course, I needed to throw that out there to let her know, yes, I can.
You should have said, yeah, I don't have a gag reflex either.
Oh, but I do. Unfortunately, I do.
Yeah.
I am not one for the crowd like that.
Yeah. I
Although
don't.
I heard if you like do something, I think if you do this or I forgot, like right there or something like that, you do something and it like gets rid of your gag reflex for like a good like 20 minutes or something like that. I haven't tested it out. This is just what I've heard, and I will let you know if I ever do test it out.
If
Okay.
I'm down there for 20 minutes, I'm not doing something right. Like I just say it straight up. Like
Let me tell you, I have, at least it felt like that. You know, sometimes it feels so long. It
yeah.
feels so long.
It's
And
like, honey, it's
two,
only been 30 seconds. It's like, no, it feels like 30 minutes.
it literally does. Like
We'd
I'm
be
sure it's
done
been
with
like
this.
it feels like it takes so long. And they're
Yeah.
just like, has it been that long to me? Yeah, probably because you're not the one like having issues, you know?
Yeah. Right.
And most of the time though, I am pretty drunk and they're drunk. So of course it might also take a little longer because the alcohol is in effect here. Um, there was one time, I it went in there and I threw up.
Because gag reflex.
Because I did drink a whole lot then.
Do you know
Okay.
what's so hard for me is when people say this one time, and I want to say in band camp so bad every time somebody says that. This one time in band camp,
Because it always happens in band camp.
no, I mean it's just from the American Pie
Yeah,
series. I
yeah.
mean, yeah. And
But
people
I'm
just look at
saying
me, I'm
is
like, you
that,
don't understand.
well, it's not just in the American Pie series though. Like, it's for so funny because a lot of things actually happen in band camp, bro. Like, I think on Secret Life of a Teenager or whatever. What
Mhm.
didn't she get pregnant at band camp?
Possibly. I don't know. I haven't watched that in a really long time since it first came out, but it seems like maybe. And I think it's just because, you're teenagers, you're young teenagers. I mean, you're like 13, 14 years old, and you're just at that age, where you're wanting to try everything out and you don't have the parentals,
And
over
I
your
think the
shoulder
one
and
issue is that when it comes to band camp, they're what is it?
let me just
The
say
gender is mixed.
band campers can suck and blow. Just saying. I play I play baritone, so yeah, I could suck and blow because I could also play saxophone. La, la, la.
Well, so yeah, I've been practicing, I see. Yeah, practice.
Yeah, I
I have
practiced.
not.
Didn't even know what I was practicing for.
The very first time I've ever done that was practice. I literally met just this guy off Tinder and I had asked him, I'm like, I've never done this before and I want to try it. Can I try it with you? He's like, oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, because the
So he
guy's gonna be like,
literally,
"No, I don't want your head down around my area." I have never had a
hey,
guy. I've never
and
heard a guy say that.
and one, let me tell you, I picked good, okay? Because he was so clean. Like, Mans definitely took showers, okay? He was very well kept.
Did he
And
eat
it
that
just,
pineapple?
huh?
Did he eat that pineapple?
Um, I I don't know. I don't remember.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Because I I have for a couple times to see if it really worked. But I don't know, like maybe.
I think you
But
have to
I'm
do it
not
more
even
than
talking
once.
about but I'm not talking about like the taste or anything like that. I didn't really taste it with him, but I definitely enjoyed it. But I'm talking about like he just felt clean, you know?
Yeah.
He felt very clean. Like I very much enjoyed it, like for my first time. And I got to practice with them a few times, and he basically gave me free range, and he basically was like, yeah, you do what you need to do. Like, just tell me, I'll just let you know, like, um, different ways to do it, da da da. I was like, teach me, teacher, basically. And
Well, I mean, how else are you going to learn?
But yeah, exactly. But the one issue I had with that was that he gave me such big expectations, and he like made it such an enjoyable experience that when I did it with somebody else, it was so gross. Okay, first it tasted gross, like it was like not very enjoyable experience. And I'm just like, why is it so different? And
Body
it was
chemistries.
I'm pretty sure it was also because they were drunk. It
Yeah.
was at that time I started getting drunk, and we're getting drunk with people, you know. At that time,
Mhm.
when I was in with him, he wasn't drunk. Like we are both sober, and you know, it was whatever. But he definitely had get me some good experiences with that, I can say.
Well,
But
the stuff you eat and drink prior to all of that has a huge effect on how things go, like body wise, body fluid wise.
oh yeah, uh, he started me on it, but the last guy I did it with like that was the last one I ever did that. I was like, I cannot bring myself to do that again with somebody. At least
Yeah.
not without knowing they took a shower first. Like I'm gonna need to go physically see you take a shower before anything, because some guys are so disrespectful to the point where the fact that they don't feel inclined to take a shower beforehand is ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, you just you pee out of that hole? Disgusting. Okay.
Yeah. It's like, when was the last time you washed around that hole?
Yeah. And at least for us, it's like two different holes. Like you don't have to worry, you know? But with them, it's literally one hole. Like you're disgusting. Go take a
Yeah.
shower. Go clean it. Go do something. Oh,
Well, and like I said, a lot of it depends. I mean, just like us, it depends on what we eat, what we drink, what we, so
women are just more considerate. That's all I gotta say. We're more considerate. Okay.
yeah.
Men are
Well,
they don't
I
care.
think it's because we're more self conscious about it.
That's true. That is true.
Like
I
if
always
you walk
worried about
past a
that.
woman and you smell fish, it's like, baby doll, you might want to go shower.
I always had that fear.
Might want to get some yogurt and get some bacterial stuff going on up there,
I
because
always have that fear, like the fear that down there is not gonna be great. You know, I always have
yeah,
that fear. So I always am self-conscious. I always make sure I do what I need to do to keep her kept. Okay. I will not have somebody come at me and tell me like, ugh, you know, no, 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 no. I'm not gonna be that one. I am not gonna be that one. Okay. If I have ever given the opportunity with my husband, I'm gonna let you know a month ahead of time. She's gonna be everything. Okay. I'm gonna make sure everything is good. Good. If I need to take some medicine or medication, whatever, just to make sure everything's cleaned up nicely, I will do so, because I'm not about to embarrass myself in front of my man, you know?
yeah,
I'm not about to embarrass myself. I'm about to keep myself kept. Heck, true. Let me tell you, it's the first month of the year. I'm starting now just in case I get an opportunity when the concerts roll around. Okay. It might not, it's definitely probably not going to happen, but we don't know. Okay. We
yeah.
don't know. It's the possibility that something could or couldn't happen. And so I need to make myself prepared, you know? I'm
Yeah.
gonna need to make sure everything's good and kept and clean because if the opportunity arises, best believe I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna let nothing stop me. Okay? Nothing stop me.
I will let you take it, and then you can tell me about all about it afterwards.
Oh, you best believe I'm gonna be bragging. Maybe not to the whole world, but I'm gonna be bragging. And not even in the friends ones, okay? It's gonna be strictly staying.
Podcast. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. That's
Well,
gonna
because I'm
be
pretty sure you would have to sign an NDA.
first of all, in the age
I
17,
will
that's
just live
okay.
vicariously through you because just thinking about having sex makes me tired. Like I'm so
First of
tired.
all, I'm basically a celibate at this point, you know? They say every 8 years new cells grow. So like in 8 years I'll have a whole new body. I'll
Whole new
basically
hymen.
be the first. Oh, no joke. It's been that long. It's gonna be that point. Okay, this man got the celibate belt around me at this point because nobody's good enough anymore. Not even sexually. Not even sexually.
Channy has been looking quite hot lately. Like there is no
Like,
denying the sexuality coming out of him.
first of all, like, did you see that one picture that somebody has where he just like the V? Okay, Mess knows what he's doing.
Yeah,
Okay.
the one during
He,
railway when he makes that move.
yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
Mans knows what he's doing, and it's just not fair and it's not right. And I'm gonna need him to stop because at this point,
There are too many people wanting to enjoy that V.
let me tell you, let me tell you, Mans is getting to that point where he has nobody else to blame if he is ever kidding. Nobody else to blame but himself. That's all I gotta say.
Well, he has been bringing it on.
At this point, um, he he just screwed himself. Like, I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you. He has nobody to blame but himself. And if it's not me that kidnaps him and somebody else does, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be looking for you, my boy, but I'm not gonna
I'm
feel
gonna need
sorry
some
for you.
reassurances.
I'm gonna need some proof that he's alive, okay? I know every single inch of that body. I need proof. Okay.
Every inch of that
Very
hairless
every
body.
inch. Every
Every
inch.
inch of that hairless body.
I
Yeah.
need to check if it really is all hairless. Okay. I need to
I'm pretty
check.
sure it is.
Oh, let me tell you, that's sexy to me. That's sexy. Okay.
But there is one good thing. You know, he didn't do it himself because he's been talking about he's had to go to electroanalysis for like 5 years before he got rid of all of his hair.
Yeah.
I never really saw Korean men as being that hairy to begin with. So,
Felix, did you not see that man?
what?
Man got some hair on
Yeah,
his abs and everything. You didn't see that picture?
I saw that, but it's still not as hairy as I've seen. I mean, because you have to,
No,
we
the
have,
other
we
one,
have,
not the little
we have,
one.
we have grizzly bears in America. Like,
Okay, first of all, disgusting. I know. Like, I'm not one of those people for the hair, I am not one of those people.
yeah.
So, like, when I tell you this man's being hairless, ooh, sexy. Let me tell you. Like, yummy. I look all up on that. Let me see if I can find it. Because, like, this one, you really could see it, like, you could really see. Like, I'd give it that light. If that light shading of hair, Felix, I'd give it to you.
Are you looking for a picture? Is that what you're doing?
Oh, I am, man. I need to see the visual to show you what I saw. Because man's definitely gave up on the wax. I can tell you that right now. He gave up.
Or at least he doesn't let Hyunjin do it to him anymore.
Oh, let me tell you, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so here's my thought. Okay, so my mom, she wanted to try different spots to wax, right? So she wanted to wax on me because I'm not a very like I feel like I'm very pain management. Like I'm not a big person where I feel a lot of pain. And so whenever she was waxing me, it didn't really hurt. So she would wax, but then she got to the point like, okay, I'm bored. And she never finishes. So I had like half a waxed leg. And so I'm pretty sure this is what happens. Hyunjin probably got bored halfway through and probably never finishes.
No, it's because they put too much on. Han was pretty smart though. He did use a hair dryer to melt his
Ah.
wax.
Here it is. Here it. Check it. Check it.
Now the girls are going to be wondering what we're talking about again. Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
he just didn't. Maybe he just didn't wax before that particular concert. You know, boy's
maybe
been busy.
not.
Boy's been busy. Oh yeah, my Twitter totally got hacked, and I have no access to it anymore.
Oh yeah, damn.
I started a new one, but haven't really posted anything there.
Like I'm like Felix, my boy. Like I like a hairless man, but you're doing good for yourself. You're doing good for yourself. Like those abs definitely like help you. Those abs
Yeah.
definitely help you. Okay. My issue is, okay, here's the issue. Okay. If by some miracle that God shows me that he loves me, I end up with this man. Okay. By some miracle, God proves that I am a child of his. Okay. If I end up with this man, I feel like our issues would be if he's wondering if I'll think about uh i- if if he would ever wonder if I ever imagine myself with the other boys. And that's always my thought process because I'm just like, yummy boys, right? But then I'm just like, what if I end up with Tanny and then he's gonna be thinking like, why are you looking at them like that? Like, are you trying to get with them? Like, don't try to like go down the line now, you know? Like, is he the jealous type like that? I don't know.
I wouldn't think so. I mean, because you've got Chan, you're not going to be really looking at the other boys.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not. Like for one, I don't. While I do think the boys are like sexy,
Yeah,
like both sexy, I don't
that's
see
their
them that
job.
way. Yeah, I don't see them that way. You know,
I
there's
see
some
more of their
images
funny side. I mean, their
when
their
when I see their
secondary
images,
side. That's yeah.
when I see like their sexy images, I'm like, oh my Lord, look at that. Let's see.
I can always
But
appreciate the hard work, but that doesn't mean that I want that hard work
yeah,
in my bed.
now what does make it hard for me, okay, that if the opportunity does present itself before this man gets a clue, I don't know if I if I would be able to resist. That's my
No.
problem. Because be for real, it's like while I don't see them that way, you're telling me to not take this opportunity when it's
Right,
presented?
right.
Because then
Like
what
if
if it
Chain,
never
like
what if it
if
never
Chain
happens?
Ben walked up to you and took your hand, you're just gonna swat him away? No, bitch. You know you're gonna be taking that hand and following right along.
And that's what I'm saying. Like are you telling me that I could probably never get a chance with this man's, but the opportunity happened with the others? I need to be for sure that this man's it's never gonna happen. So I'm gonna need him to be married with kids before I take that opportunity to try out with the others. Okay. But
Some don't carry. Some don't care if they're married with kids.
let me tell you, I don't I'm not a homewrecker. I don't love to myself to be a homewrecker. And
I didn't
if
say you. I just said some wouldn't
no, no,
care.
no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a homewrecker. But I don't know how strong I would be if he does like, you know, at that point in time, if he's married with kids and he does try to hit on me or anything like that, I wouldn't be able to see myself in a relationship with him anymore because as you can see, like we all know at this point what kind of man you are. But
Yeah.
are you telling me to give up an opportunity of something I really wish for forever?
Yeah.
That's the question. I'm like, this is gonna be the only time I give in. Okay. After that, I'm spilling to your wife and your kids and everybody around you.
Friends with benefits. Friends with benefits.
Listen, I'd feel bad, but I'd at least need one time, you know? I need to get it out of my system. I need to know that I at least took that chance, you know? I need to feel
Yep.
it. Okay, I need to make a dream come true. But I'm not gonna be able to keep that secret either. I'm gonna be telling his wife. Now, if he's not mad enough to me already, where after I told his wife and they end up getting divorced, and he still wants to continue that with me, then I'd continue the friends with bennies. Okay, I'll continue. But I don't think I can settle down with the man at this point. But luckily for us, I don't think he would try that. Okay. I feel like once he's married with kids, he'd be devoted to them. Look at his dad. He has a
Yeah.
good example. Okay. He has a good example on how to treat your woman in your like right.
And he's very, very respectful to women. So I don't think you would ever have that problem. You know what I mean? He just
So
doesn't seem to be that type.
so as my point to this is that once he's married with kids, you're telling me not to take my chance with the others. Open season. It's open season.
Hmm.
Okay, at that point, like I love you and I'll continue to support you, but sexually, I have to move on.
Yeah.
I have to move on. I can't keep thirsty for a man that settled down with kids. I'll support you and I'll love you forever. That's never gonna change. Like at that point, you have my heart. But I
See,
need to test it.
I'm excited to see them in that era with the family and the kids because I think all of them would be amazing with children.
You know, my toxic side is leading me to be, if it's not me, I'm not gonna be as excited at the beginning. I'll eventually, I'll eventually accept it and move on. But you know, a lifelong dream is gonna be hard. I'm gonna be crushed. I'm gonna be heartbroken.
But see,
I'm
I already know that I have no fucking opportunity or will ever have an opportunity, so I don't have to worry about that.
you know,
I think we're just going to have to try to make it through the military era because that is
I
going to
don't
be
I
hard.
do not have to worry about that. My man's is good.
Yeah, you will because your man just lost 6 of his kids.
Yeah, you're right. You are definitely right, but he still has the sunshine, one of the sunshines, okay? And I feel
Yeah.
like that could help push him through. And I think he's gonna, let me tell you, there could be two things he does with this. One, he gets back into Kenny's room. Okay. I feel like that could be something that could happen. Or two, he takes this chance to start working on music because we know while this man seems extroverted, he's a very big introvert. Okay. So the fact that he'll be able to jump back into the sidelines while they're off into the military and him just get to just work on music.
Yeah, I can see him producing for a lot of other idols while
Yeah,
the
so
boys are away.
while he's making sure that they're coming back and stuff. I'm pretty sure that's what's probably gonna happen because this man's gonna be like, finally, I don't have to be in the spotlight too much. I can do this, I can do that. While he does love
Well,
it. He does love
he
it.
loves it, but he's always said he would rather be producing than singing.
Yeah. Like he loves all of this. Don't get me wrong. Like we know for a fact he loves the fan service. He loves all of it. His thing is that he's too introverted. He's a type that wants to just stay home and chill, then go out and party. That's
Oh
just how
yeah.
he is. That's his personality. And I love that about him because to be honest, I don't really like to go out and party either. So to have someone that you could just couch potato with and just chill is fantastic.
I don't know that
Okay.
he would be a couch potato though. I think he would just be in the recording studio all the time because he's always said he has so much more learning to do from Verstroy. Verstroy, I don't know how you say his name. And they're although they are the same age, he still has a lot to learn from him. So I think he would take that opportunity to help produce and learn more in that direction while the boys are away.
Yeah, but one of the issues is how is he gonna make sure Stray Kids stays relevant while they're in the military?
Oh, you know he's got 10 comebacks on that damn laptop. He can release anything he wants to at any time.
Yes, that's true. But as in like we're just if you're a real fan, you'd wait. And
Well, look at Army. They literally, as soon as all the boys went to the military, they all started streaming from day one again and put all of those albums back on the charts again.
but they've been around for 10 years before the boys started going to the military. 10 years.
Well, but our boys are going to be close to that.
Yes, but the boys didn't start getting hype from these new baby stays until literally like first
2 years
their
ago.
rise of yeah, exactly. So they didn't have that big of a jump like
Inter-
BTS.
Yeah, an international fan base.
Mhm. So especially since a lot of the newer stays are kind of toxic,
Ugh.
not just the newer states, like a lot of the
Is
older
that
states as
even the
well.
word? Is that even the word anymore? I don't even think that like is at the level of which they are. I mean, I have seen some stuff and I am just like, y'all make me want to puke. I'm just
So
gonna
I feel
log
like
off
while the
and
boys are in the military, this would be a good time to start flushing out the toxins. Like
yeah.
the issue with it is that you can never really get rid of them, which sucks.
This freaking solo stands and the Atgees and stuff like South Sayings.
Like where are stays that just want to help the boys make it on the chart, to stream, to vote, to just like support them wholeheartedly without no judgment, without the need to like push their beliefs onto them, push their what they feel like they should be doing onto them, and just listen.
That's just sheer entitlement. That's from
Honestly.
these kids who had never had their ass whooped before, is what it is. Mommy and daddy should have whooped your ass a little more and you wouldn't be so fucking entitled with people that don't even know you exist.
Like the fact that the boys give us so much and
And they
indulge
just
us in
keep
so
pushing.
much,
Yeah.
yeah, is already a lot. Like they treat us like family. They don't just treat us like fans. They treat us like family. They treat us like we exist to them and not
I
just
mean, you don't have
whoever.
to look any further than Hyunjin. I mean, Hyunjin really, really loves Stay. And I think that came from when he was
On
on
hiatus.
yeah. I think that he recognized that so many stays stayed with him through all of that turmoil, and so he got a new perspective on it. And Stay is truly his first love.
It it was
Right,
so
right,
hard at that
right.
around that
And
time.
then Felix right behind that.
It was such a difficult town around that time because nobody really knew when he was going to be coming back. They didn't announce when he would be coming back. They didn't let us know. And didn't help at that time that like aunties were literally taking this opportunity to push him further into the brink on talking about how he's such a bully. They were trying to basically do what they did to what Sungwon,
Sung
Sunghang, and like the fact that when he finally just popped up out of nowhere, I'm sure like Sage took like the biggest relief, okay? Because we were
Yeah,
just
you could see
it
that
was
in the
such a
reaction
shock.
videos.
It was such a shock to even see him there that like I cried, to be honest, because I didn't think it was gonna happen and it's that soon.
I wasn't
But
even around at that time, but seeing the reaction videos,
it was
I'd have
it
been
was
crying.
very it was very relief. It was a big relief. Because we just didn't know what was gonna happen. We didn't know what would like this could literally make or break it.
Yeah.
Like we didn't know. And it didn't help that like 2 years prior they already lost a member, so we wouldn't know like what would happen if they lost another member, one that they actually like cared more deeply for. It was just like, and especially around Kingdom era, like
I know, right?
they did dirty, like they did dirty. Like they he would have been he would have been a beast in there going straight through. Like I couldn't even he would have been with the dance one, so I couldn't even imagine like what he could have put into these performances either.
Yeah.
Good, good, good.
And it's
But
still a really, really hurtful subject for him too. Like
yeah,
even now, like the interview that they were talking and Channy was talking about Kingdom, you could really see it on his face. Yeah, he was sitting there nodding yes, but I think he was doing that to try to keep from crying because Felix kept looking at him like, am I going to have to rescue you, type thing. So
it
yeah,
was
it's still
definitely
extremely hurtful.
it's a heartbreaking time, especially when he broke down crying, saying like don't leave. Um, but that was around the time I can't remember, but remembering that video, like that is really heartbreaking because I'm just like, Hyunjin, my boy, never.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd grow old and wrinkly before I leave you. Like these boys, when you're devoted to them, you're devoted to them. Like they don't even understand the emotion that we fans get. K-pop fans are crazy devoted. They're crazy devoted.
Yeah, if you don't believe it, ask the photographers from the Met Gallery
We don't
or the Met
play,
Gala.
okay?
Yeah.
And we
And
let
the
it
thing is,
consume.
it wasn't even just Stays. It was like the whole of the K-pop anything came out
Well, because it
with our
related a
our
lot to a
faves.
lot of the
Yeah.
group.
Yeah,
But
because they already knew if it's going to happen to Stray Kids, who's like on the top of their game right now, it's going to happen to your faves too.
we'll see. And the thing about it is that they just a lot of people should once you become a devoted K-pop fan, that's it. That's their life. Okay. You can marry them and it won't change a thing. Okay. It will not change a thing. Like if I ever settle down with someone that's not Channy, okay, notice my words, settle down, because that's what it would be happening. They're gonna need to know that that's what they
Yeah.
are. I settled for you.
Yeah.
And my mom was like, don't do that. That's not nice. And I'm just like, I'm
But
sorry.
it's the
It's the truth.
truth.
It's the truth. Like,
Yeah.
if I could have it any other way, if this man even looks at me with interest, that's it for me. Okay. That's it. Like, who are you? I don't know you. Get out of my face. Okay. That's how we are. That's just how K-pop fans are. Like, we're crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what you want from us. Like, you either accept us or you don't.
Yeah.
And that is partially one of the reasons why a lot of guys, especially Korean guys, don't go for people, K-pop fans because of that very reason.
Because they know they're going to
They
be
know what to
second
expect.
best.
Oh,
Yeah.
not even at this point, not even second best. They're down to the ninth. Like, I don't know what to tell you. If
Which
any
is
one of
sad,
these
but it is
boys,
true.
like, Just Be Glad is just nine. I'm not a multi fan. I am a multi fan, but financially, I'm not a multi.
Yeah.
But Just Be Glad I'm not as devoted to any of the other groups I am to Stray Kids, because then you would even exist in my world.
Yep.
Okay, so Just Be Glad. Just Be Glad. And it's not just Hyunjin either though. Like, Sungmin is such a sweetheart to be always getting those like good morning, happy Monday. Did you eat well? Make sure to bundle up. Like,
Speaking
such a
of,
sweetheart. Did he message? I just noticed
yeah,
somebody messaged.
it says have a good day. He's so
See?
sweet. I do not
Exactly.
understand how people can say that he does not like stay. I'm like, boy literally talks to us at least twice a day, generally. He very rarely misses.
Yeah.
If he
He is
misses,
definitely one of the very consistent ones.
yes.
Like, that's one of the things I can really appreciate with him. Like, people are so focused on the savage part of his personality that they don't even realize how sweet this man can be. He's so adorably sweet.
Yeah.
Like, he's definitely one of the ones that I would go up to and just cuddle. Okay.
Yeah.
And he'd probably let me. I mean, if we talk like that, but he'd probably let me.
Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Sunman's Sunman, but I think even when he's being savage, he shows how much he loves you. Does that make sense?
It it's like, those things where they're like, oh, if they bully you, it means he likes you. Because he feels comfortable with you to
Yeah.
bully you. And that's what makes it so funny about the whole JYP thing, that JYP makes him comfortable enough that it's okay to bully him. And that's one of the things I like about JYP, is that he doesn't care that his own workers bully him. The fact that they can
Yeah.
openly bully him and not get repercussions to that goes to show, like, how open-minded he is.
Yes.
And that's one of the good things, that's one of the things I can really appreciate about JYP, is the fact that the employees in his company are just
He's very laid back.
open. Yeah. Yeah. But these boys are the sweetest. I hope they're around forever, and even if they aren't,
Oh,
their stuff will be passed down.
Hannah's new music video comes out the 31st.
Hmm.
Did you just read that too?
No, girl, she's been talking
Oh.
about that.
I haven't, but I
Didn't
haven't been
you?
paying attention.
Didn't you sign up for her stuff already
Yeah,
for
but
the
that doesn't
pre-save?
mean I look at it.
See?
You have to remember, I have like 11 email addresses. So, yeah, if I don't physically go in there and look for stuff, I'm probably not seeing it.
Every once in a while, I'll look through her secret chat thing and take a look and see what's in there.
I don't. I'm usually like off on something else already.
Mm.
Oh, we got a whole 4 views on the newsreel that I posted today.
Nice.
I was afraid that was going to happen if I took a break.
That's okay.
Yeah, I don't
Hopefully
really care anymore.
I honestly just enjoy our talks. Whether we could, I think it's sucky that you do put so much work into the reels, that and they don't get that much recognition from it to a certain extent on sometimes. But I enjoy that we can talk like this, and every once in a while somebody new just pops in and just says something, and it's
Yeah.
fun.
I'm excited for all of our vlogs. That's gonna start in May. That's gonna be fun.
What do you mean?
Because
Oh
mine
yeah.
and Aaliyah, mine and Aaliyah starts in May, and yours starts in June. So I think that'll be a whole lot of fun.
You saw how mine went in Korea with my daughter.
Yeah. Especially when I see Claudia at like 5 a.m. trying to get Amethyst out the door to get to the airport, and she's like, it's 4:30. We're awake. Kind of, but not really. But you're up that time all the time anyway, so I only see
Yeah.
it with Amethyst, not necessarily you. But I think she'll be super excited to get to go.
Oh my Lord. Like this girl doesn't even know what's gonna happen.
I wouldn't tell
Like
her
she
until
doesn't
like
even
the
have
very last minute, or she's just gonna bug the shit out of you. Is it
Oh,
time, Mom? Is
definitely.
it time, Mommy? Mommy, is it time?
Ah, mommy,
That's
that's
that.
so long.
I can see her acting like a Stewie. Mom, Mom, Mommy, Mommy,
Oh
Mommy,
my
Mommy.
gosh, she is. Let me tell you, when I was down for the count in bed, that was one of the things that she would do. She would talk on and on. And that's why I was like, I can't do it. I need to go back to work. I can't. I can't do it one more day. She talks so much.
That's funny.
And some of the things I can't even like I just drown out. I can't do it anymore.
Well, the things she talks about, like, I didn't even talk about that stuff in high school. So the fact that she knows about some of this stuff is interesting.
Did I tell you that she grabbed this boy's butt?
Yes. You said you got a call from the principal.
Yeah. My
But I'm
dad,
like everybody else. Why was he like doing his butt in front of her face?
he told her to tell him that. I mean, he told her to tell her that. Tell him that. Like, I honestly was confused. I was like, where did she even get that from? Like, I don't think she'd be listening to the conversations because I don't think I remember saying daddy at any point. I mean, yes, hello, daddy over here, but I don't really say daddy a lot, right?
And you ain't doing it while grabbing someone's ass either.
I could be. But she's normally in the room watching TV. So it's not like she's really listening. It's only when she comes out, and we don't really mention anything when she comes out of the room.
Mm-mm.
But the fact that I was confused of where she could have gotten that from, just to find out it was from that little boy. The little boy was the one
Well,
who told her to
you
grab
would
his butt and
be
say, "Daddy,"
amazed how easy it is for kids their age to get online and find porn. You know what I mean?
which is why I monitor her. She
Yeah.
goes on this
But a lot
hack.
of kids don't get monitored.
Oh, I monitor her, and she only watches TV 2 hours a day. That's it, and not even a full 2 hours either. I don't let her watch anything past that, and I only if uh when I monitor her, if I feel that she goes past a limit on her Happy Kids, I'm like, you know what? Let's go to the Disney app, and you can pick a movie, and I'll help you pick that movie, and that's the movie you're gonna watch until
Yeah.
we move on to something else. I'm like, we're not gonna watch this today. You're gonna watch this actually.
But it's
Because
so out there anymore. And if you're not like on your kids 24/7, they're gonna find it eventually.
oh, I do not let her go on YouTube. I don't even let her go on YouTube Kids because people are starting to slowly slip things into YouTube Kids too, and it's not right. Okay,
Well,
at this
I
point,
remember I used to before when I subbed, I used to always use YouTube and do like the Disney videos for music and things like that. And then
yeah.
one time I used it after I hadn't subbed in a long time, and a commercial came up talking about being gay or something like that. And I was like, I really don't need these third graders seeing this stuff. I mean, that's
Going
not
back
my
home and saying,
Yeah, that's not my job, is to, have these kind of talks with third graders. And so I ran to the desk to turn it off. And I'm like, I am so sorry, guys. This, there didn't used to be commercials like that on there. And they're like, oh, it's okay. We see it all the time. And I'm like, okay. So yeah, it's definitely out there. And if that kid has like older brothers and sisters, that could be a point of contention as well.
Luckily, she's a single child. She
Yeah.
is an only child, so we don't have. But one of the reasons she doesn't go on YouTube is the main YouTube. I stopped her on that. It's because my little brothers would watch YouTube off my TV, and so their content would still be on there. She's like, "Oh, let's go ahead and watch this, like that Five Nights at Freddy and stuff like that." I'm like, "Yeah, no more YouTube for you." So then she jumped onto YouTube Kids, but then I started noticing some things from YouTube Kids. I'm like, "Is this YouTube Kids?
Yeah.
The free?" So now she don't go on YouTube Kids anymore. So now she's on Happy Kids. But even then, I'm a little sus on that one because they have these little kids like she likes to watch these little kids play games or stuff like that or play video games, and I'm just like, these kids are annoying.
Yeah.
I can't stand watching kids. Like, yeah, you're not watching that crap around me. I can't do it. Okay. You can watch
Just let her watch
cartoons.
Stray Kids content. They're all pretty mild.
Yeah, but most of the Stray Kids content requires her to be able to read.
True.
That's the issue. I can let her watch the videos, but other than that, it would require her to read the
Yeah.
subtitles. And I tried watching this one K-drama, and so she's like, "Mommy, what are they even saying?" Like, girly. So I had to translate for her, and I'm like, I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna keep doing this at this point. Like, it's good. Why don't you get to that age where you can enjoy it with me? How about that?
Right.
Like, get it together.
Or find K dramas that have English over whatever's like I watch.
Oh, I
Over
hate those. I hate
that's
them.
that's what I watch because I'm not actually watching. I'm just listening.
I don't watch a new K-drama until I could give it my full focus. So sometimes it takes me a few months to get through a series. Um, but I cannot do the dub versions because their voices don't match their lips and it annoys the crap out of me. And that's what I focus on. I'm literally like,
See, and I don't pay attention, so it's not
oh,
that big of a
see.
deal for me. See?
But it's also the other issue with it is also the voices just don't match the person either. It's like so far off, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, get out of here, get it out. I cannot. Like with the freaking Squid Games,
Yeah.
I I just can't. I can't. It's just too
You
much.
can turn it off and listen to it in the original.
I do. I've listened to it and
Yeah, but like I said, I'm not like actually watching it, so the whole mouth not being on time and stuff, it didn't bother me.
my sister said that in the second season when she was watching it, she said she wished she did watched it in original instead of the English dub because when Thanos was whenever he would say the actual English parts, she said she feels like it would have been funnier if he would have
Yeah,
gone from
probably.
Korean to English instead of English dub to English. I haven't seen the second season yet,
I haven't either. It started
but
playing the other day and I wasn't paying attention. And I was like, wait, I don't remember this part in season one. And then I paused it and it said season 2, episode 1. I was like, nope, not watching that yet. So I turned it off.
my thing is that season 1, the ending of it just pissed me off too much that I still need to recover.
Oh,
Okay.
from when, yeah.
I need to recover. It just pissed me off too much. Okay, I can't go into the second season knowing that the cop died. Okay, for one. I really thought he could have survived. I was hoping like maybe season 2, bam, he pops up out
And
of sea.
we never got a reason as to why his brother was doing this at season
And
1. I didn't
2,
think, did you?
no, we did not. Okay. I mm, I was so hoping the cop survived. I was hoping he just rose up from the freaking sea and was just like, I managed to
Well,
make
yeah,
it.
he's fucking hot.
I know. I was like, damn it. Not the good looking one. There was not that many in the movie. He was the
I know,
best
right?
looking one. He was the best looking one. They got rid of him.
I had forgotten the end though about the one who was doing the games. I had forgotten that his role in the whole thing. So the second time I watched it, I was like, oh yeah, now I remember.
Didn't he die? Because when isn't he like super sick at the end or whatever?
He had that brain tumor. That was
Mhm.
the only thing that he was talking about that was truth.
The fact that the main guy that was in the games, the fact that he went back, because I think I saw him back in season 2, and he's trying to warn these people. Did he go back just to warn them to play the games the way they should be playing them?
I haven't gotten that far. As far as I've gotten, he was in a dream, and that's why I was like, wait, I don't remember this. And I looked and then I turned it off. I didn't, that's as far as I got with it.
And 2, what made me curious after, like I said, I haven't started season 2. I only saw pieces of it from it when I saw on TikTok. But and 2, how did these people allow him back into the games?
I don't know
Even though he
because
won.
when he found the when he saw that happen and stole that card from that guy, they make you say what your name and everything is. And they knew who he was because I remember them even saying player 456 or whatever, blah, 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 blah. So they knew who he was. I don't know. I just really wasn't paying that much attention to
Unless
figure out what was going on. I know that he makes demands and makes them to where they're not killing people or something like that. I think is what's supposed to happen this season, but I'm not positive.
I think it was mostly the old man that paid attention and knew that was more focused on him. And the other people were just like, oh, he was just another player. So I don't think they put too much focus on him. But it's weird that they didn't, especially since he was the one who won in the end.
Yeah.
So that's curious. That's very. Have you ever seen Alice in Borderland?
No, because it's subtitled and I have to pay attention.
Let me tell you.
It took me like 3 months to watch all of Twinkling Watermelon because all it was subtitles.
Twinkling Watermelon. But
Yeah.
my older sister, she was like, oh, you should watch this. It's so good. Da, da, da. I'm like, okay, no problem. I'll watch it. I don't remember how many episodes I got into it. And I'm gonna spoil a little bit for you because this is how mad I am. Okay. And I doubt you'll ever get to it. Okay. They have these 3 friends, right? And it happens to where everybody in this world or everybody in this city or whatever is put into this game like thing. where they have to every once in a while they have to play a game, and if they beat the game, then they can survive for a little longer, type of thing, and you can get benefits from it as well. Like you only have a certain amount of time to play another game. So like they're like, oh, you won this game, you get 20 hours of rest before you have to play a new game, and you have to find that game to play. So that's what they have to keep doing in order to survive. And these three friends, they kind of stuck together. They were helping each other win and everything was good until they got to this one game where they were put collars on. And with these collars, they had to one collar was like the good collar or whatever, or something, I don't remember. But basically, if you have this collar on, then you survive. Because this game was made that none of them survived but one,
So like Squid Games.
basically. The only thing is that there was no way for you to win this game. Only one person survived in this little game. It was like a mini game. It wasn't like a full game. It was a mini game. And so you had to basically choose. You could either choose to give it to the person and just allow yourself to die, or you had to fight to get this thing to survive. Well, this girl was in it with them, and the two friends sacrificed themselves so one of their friends can live. And they basically kept her away from him too. And the guy didn't realize it at the time that he had the one that was gonna help him survive. But when he figured it out, he was looking for them, trying to give it to one of them because he wanted one of them to survive. So he didn't survive without them. But he couldn't find them anywhere because they hid themselves. And so like when the timer went off, they all died. And I was just like, fuck you, you bitch. How dare you put me onto this show where they kill off the first few main characters? How dare you?
Well, I know the one girl is like a stay. And that's what Chan and them were talking about one night. The main
What?
actress. She's a stay.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Yeah.
that. All I know is that that was the last episode I saw before I cut myself off. I'm like, not. She's like, it gets so much better. Keep going. I can't. I can't. I really love those guys. You made me fall in love with them. You didn't give me no, no, no.
No
You
heads
should have
up.
told. No heads up. Nothing. Okay. I was brokenhearted. I'm still grieving from the loss. I'm still grieving from the loss. I cannot move on. Like, my heart broke within that time. I was so devastated, and I'm still a little peeved that she showed me this show, and that's gonna be one show that I'm never gonna finish. It's gonna be an open-ended show at this point. It's never gonna like I'm never gonna finish. I'm always gonna wonder what happens to this, and I'm never gonna do it. I can't. I can't. That was so heartbreakingly devastating. I can't move on.
That'll have to be one of those shows that I watch like while I'm traveling or something.
Yeah, I
You
can't.
know, like while I'm sitting in the airport or, things like that, because that's about the only time I'm going to be paying that kind of attention.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
fuck
keeps
me.
reassuring me. She keeps reassuring me that it gets better on and that I'm gonna want to keep going. No, no, ma'am. You literally like my heart's
Doesn't
so
it have
broken.
like 3 seasons now?
Yeah, I didn't make it past the first season. I think I was on like the fourth episode or something, the third, fourth episode. I can't keep going. It broke me. I'm telling you, it broke me. I was gone. I can't continue after this. Like, how dare y'all if you gave me that much heartbreak at such an early time in the freaking show? No, thank you. I was when I tell you, when I tell you,
I
Watch
hate it when
at least
shit. When I'm invested in a character and then they kill him off. I'm just like, seriously?
I'm telling you, you might not be invested in this whole show, but at least watch the first few episodes to get to where I was talking about, so you feel that devastating loss with me, ma'am. Okay, I need you to know. I need you to know my feelings in that moment because I feel alone. I feel alone. I'm gonna need you to experience that with me, okay?
Oh, shit.
Because I just can't. It's become a nightmare at this point. It's become a nightmare. Like every once in a while, that'll pop up, and I'll be like, ugh, not again. It's back again.
Ugh.
When I get into these characters, I feel deeply, okay? And they don't took it away from me. I can't go through that again.
That's funny.
Okay? Because at least with Squid Games, we knew what to expect from the beginning, you know? We're like, okay,
Yeah,
one of
we
them's
knew they were
definitely
gonna
turning it.
die.
Yeah, exactly. One of them was gonna die. Like we knew that from the beginning. This one, not once did it bring us, especially that early on. Okay? They did not give us no heads up or nothing. No heads up, nothing. It really broke me. Especially it took out two of them. Two of them out of the three? The audacity of these people. Oh, my heart. I can't. Let's move on. Oh,
That's
my heart.
fine because I haven't watched it, so I don't know.
I'm gonna need you to watch The Fierce Few, okay? Because if you don't feel this heartbreak with me, who are you? Who are you?
Oh, know why I'm so sleepy. I woke up early this morning, but Haven was being a snuggle bunny, so I didn't want to get out of bed.
I've been taking micro naps throughout the day. So like on my break, I'll take a nap. On my lunch, I'll take a nap. When I get off, I take a little nap just to
Well,
keep
and
my energy going.
I took that nap this afternoon because I was sitting there and I just fell asleep.
And
I
plus,
don't know how
like
long I slept.
for days, I've been taking naps. So
Yeah.
I've been sleeping. Sunday alone, I was asleep for a good 20 something hours.
Seriously? I have to go to Springfield Wednesday.
I
Doggy spa day.
what?
Because I had to cancel their appointment because we got that really bad weather in. And I was not driving down that damn 2-lane highway with it being icy and shit. So the earliest she could get them in was this week, and boy, these dogs stink. Oh my god, so bad.
Damn. People are starting to show the freebies that they're making for the concert.
Mm-hmm.
They're so cute.
I haven't started. I need to.
What are you thinking?
Just bracelets.
Oh yeah, that's
I was gonna try to get Lomo cards and put our thing on the back of it, but they're so fucking expensive. They're like, it's not that expensive. I'm like, it is when you're having to buy like hundreds of them.
mm. Let me see. So there's this let me send it to you. There's this one guy that liked me on Facebook, and it's so funny because the confidence on this man's is hilarious. Um and there's only I'm gonna say three things wrong with it, okay? And the reason why I cannot like you back. Okay. One, man's you were 23. I can't go for someone that young. Okay.
Whatever.
23, man, that's like 4 years younger than me. I don't really like them that young. Two, he does not look attractive uh in his regular man getup, you know?
Well, he's a femboy. That should tell you something right there.
Yeah, okay, so you see at the end where he's actually dressed like a man.
Let me see.
Like, I don't find that attractive.
My phone's being super slow.
Oh.
I just don't want to be with a man who looks better in shit than I do.
He does look good. He does look good. But also, and three, I can't do a switch. Okay. It's either you be full dom or you be nothing. Okay. You be regular. I can't do a switch because I'm not the type to be full dominant. I'm not a dominatrix. Okay. I can't control you in bed. I can't do that. Okay. I'm not that person.
I can't get this shit to play. It's just spinning thinking about it.
Oh, that sucks. Eventually, I get it.
Yeah, it'll come up eventually, like 3 a.m.
But look at his man self. I can't do the man self. Like definitely not a type. Definitely not a type. But I can't do a switch. I can't. Like you are not gonna. You should not be expecting me to hold you down and get and take control. Like no, thank you. I am not that woman. Oh, that gets your attention.
Oh, yeah, right. It obviously worked for her, but oh wait, okay, there it goes. Maybe. Well, he is taller than you.
I didn't even notice that.
5'5".
Oh my gosh, not that much taller.
Shorter than me. He's got a way better wardrobe than I do. He's super messy though. Oh God. No. Just
The
no.
man
Oh,
one, right? When he dresses like a man. Yes, I was like, I cannot.
okay, dude looks pregnant in the white thing. So no. Okay. Yeah, no. No. Just no. Baby girl. I do not want to sit here and hold you.
Yeah, like I was literally like, you'll find somebody.
Yeah.
The fact that he, as a switch, he says that he can be the one that gets dominated, but if he wants to be the one that dominates somebody else, he needs to feel comfortable and safe with that person. What does that even mean?
That means he needs to find somebody that thinks like he does. Oh shit, this is Japan. I don't want
Like I was just curious because I'm just like, wouldn't you want to feel safe and comfortable with somebody that's going to dominate you rather than the other way around? Shouldn't that person want to feel safe and comfortable with you for you to be doing that with them? Like, because they're the ones giving control to you, not the other way around. So
yeah.
what does that even mean, my boy? Like, that's weird. That's hilarious that's what drove her out of the woodwork.
Right?
Feel like, hold up, what?
Because she's been so quiet the whole time.
Yeah, yeah. So that was funny. She was like, "What did I just see? I need a comment on this." That was funny.
They should know that we talk about shit and then send each other stuff all the time and nobody knows. If you're not watching or listening, then you're not going to know what the hell we're talking about.
Sundays are the main days that we will do that.
Yes, it is. Don't stop.
I think the last time when he took his jacket off, didn't his back say like "come with me" or something like that?
Something. I don't remember what it said though.
Because I could tell you two things, my boy. One, which way are you talking about? Like come hither to me, or the other
And
one?
his mom and his parents were in the audience as well at that time too. So,
Did you see how in focus his dad was?
yeah.
His dad was like, "Hold on, my boy's on." Like he was like went around the mom's light stick because she was trying to like cover his eyes, and he was like, "Hold
I
on, like
know.
I'm trying to see my boy. Like he's worked hard for this."
Yeah. Well, he always said he didn't want to take his shirt off in front of his parents because his dad has a better body.
His
Which
dad
I
probably
think
told him to do it.
but I think his dad has an 8-pack.
Oh,
Like his
daddy got
dad
a
is
body
in
for sure.
super
He
good
got a,
shape.
and it's funny too. I'm pretty sure his dad told him to do it too, to take his jacket off.
Probably.
Like, don't mind them. He was like, I need to see my boy. Let's see how good you working. I'm gonna need to see the improvements.
Damn, nobody carries my paint anymore. Holy shit. That's not good.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Are you almost done with it?
What?
The little pot?
The one I'm working on right now, yeah. Like I'll be finished with wait. Yeah, I have a dinner tomorrow night, but I'll be finished with it tomorrow,
Mm.
maybe Tuesday.
And you did that one green. What was it called?
What?
That green.
The one with the bee on it? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
That's the one I'm still working on.
Mm.
Yeah, I painted it the hunter green on top. There it is.
I remember seeing it, but I saw it when like it seemed like you already confirmed the color, so I was like,
Because that's
oh,
the
this
color
one.
Leah told me to paint it.
So I was like, okay, they got it. I don't need to throw in my 2 cents.
I just do so much. So much. Sometimes it's just hard to get decent colors. Like I don't know what I want to do with it. That's what it's looking like right now. But I'm out of charcoal gray and I'm nearly out of my green.
Oh,
So
that's looking nice. Liz, you're nicer than me. I think her thing is the actual like dressing part.
probably.
Like I don't think she can do a guy that dresses them.
No, I think she's more into manly men. Like IN.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I think we can see that.
Yeah.
She's
She sure
definitely
moved
started.
away from Leno pretty quick.
I think in her mind, it's probably would happen much quicker with Ian than it would with Lino. I think she's already accepted the fact that he could probably not bat for this team.
Yeah, I really don't think I love Leno, but it's because of his mischievousness. Reminds me so much of myself. Is he hot? Well, hell yeah, he's been dancing since he was like 2.
And
But
we have to remember she was also baby stage, so I'm sure with her in her baby stage era, Lino was the one that kind of like was
well,
there.
yeah, just like Hyunjin was, he's the one that brought me in. But then once I got to know him all,
Yeah,
I
Ian was
leaned
the
more
one she
towards
settled
Leno.
for.
Yeah.
You know what's
Well,
funny?
and he is making no bones about him being 23 either. Nearly 24.
What's funny is it's always been Jenny with me. It's always been
Yeah.
Kenny. Just because like he just stood out, like his like personality, his Just the way he held himself just stood out to me. The others didn't really stand out to me. Like they were kind of like blending in the background, and Mance was just there. He
Mhm.
became my center. And then the others started coming more into focus, and I really, really liked them too. But Channy will always be my one.
Yeah.
He'd be my ult all the way. My ult all the way. I support them
Oh.
all. I financially support them all. But I'd marry this one. I'd marry this one in a heartbeat.
They have new colors.
Where are you looking?
On the company's website.
Mm.
Because that's what I need is more paint, you know. I literally have three tray carts full of paint. But I use it a lot. Like during holidays, I use a lot. I go through a lot of paint during like Halloween and Christmas.
I mean, it
Like
looks like you do a
this,
lot of projects around that time, so it makes sense.
yeah, I'm starting to. I stopped for a long time. But like I don't know what I'm gonna do new for Halloween this year yet. But I know for Christmas I'm wanting to make a heat miser and a snow miser. But my snow miser, I want him to spin because I figured out I can get a radio transmitter and each section of my yard I can literally have doing different music. You just have to keep using different channels.
Mm.
So like in the one section, I can have the Heat Miser, Snow Miser song going on.
I love
And,
that
you
song.
know, yeah. And then like the front part where all the Rudolph and stuff is, I can have Rudolph play, you know, well, but that's where my projection project is. So, but, oh, that's a new color. That's color I don't have. I literally printed out a whole list and bought one of every color. Like in 2020. So what, 5 years ago?
Damn. Been 5 years since 2020. Damn.
Yeah. Right. Right.
Time sure flew.
I know. I'm hoping this year flies as fast as last year because I am super excited about traveling. I don't go anywhere and I don't do anything. And I've never really had like girlfriends to go do things with. So the fact that I'm getting this opportunity is like, I love y'all for it because I've never had that chance before.
Yeah, really, me either. The fact that I went to Korea was already a really big step for me, and it makes me glad that I didn't do it alone. But if it wasn't for Stray Kids or anything, I probably would still be stuck doing nothing. I
Yeah.
wouldn't do anything. So the fact that they're giving me like they're opening so many doors and giving me the motivation to want to actually get out and do something makes me so appreciative, you know?
Yeah. Because I know
Like
I don't
I'm
remember
now
what I don't remember what my husband was bitching about, but he was like, and how many concerts are you going to? And I just looked at him. I haven't even told him how many, because I told him before they announced the tour that I was planning on going to 5 different shows, but that was when I thought they were going to end in LA, you know, like they did for Maniac. And this year they like flipped it around. So I haven't told him, but I'm just like, yeah, you'll find out. He goes, I just want to make sure I'm not coming in those weeks because you're not going to be home. But truthfully, it's just that 1 week that I'm going to be gone so long Because for Arlington, it's literally what, 3 days. And then Seattle, I was just going to go for the 3 days there, but I asked my daughters, like, hey, do you want to meet me in Seattle? And we'll go to like the Space Needle, and we'll go to where they filmed 10 Things I Hate About You and stuff like that, because it's Memorial Day weekend. I said I was going to leave out Saturday, but I can wait and leave out Monday if I have to, and we could, go some sightseeing and stuff. I don't think she's going to be able to get off, but it was a thought.
That's what I was telling my parents too. I said, hey, I'm going to Washington. Do y'all want to come with? So that way because y'all wanted to go anyway, so we can make it a trip while we're up there. So I might or might not stay longer than the 3 days. I don't know
Well,
yet.
I'm not going to stay longer because I do have my flight already booked, but I would like to see a couple of the, touristy things while we're there.
Yeah, right. My dad wants to go to one of the museums that are up there.
Yeah, I'm not going to have time to do that. But, drive by the Lincoln Memorial or something. You know what I mean? It's like, there it is. Take a picture. Woo!
Well, we're
So-
coming in on the 5th, right?
That's for Arlington, though.
Oh, JK. We're coming in on the 23rd, right?
I don't know, because I'm coming in from Pennsylvania. Let me see. Because I'm going to New York first. Surely not. Bad, I have to keep going back to Ticketmaster. I guess I should put all this shit in my calendar. Let's see. Yeah, the 23rd. That's a Monday. So we're coming in on the 22nd. Oh, there's Yunjin. Coming in on the 22nd, and I guess me and Aaliyah will come in on the 22nd. But you come in on the 22nd too, because we're supposed to pick you up in the airport, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's time.
Oh yeah.
Because Aaliyah wants to go get the stay tattoo, right?
Yeah.
Those shouldn't take that long.
No, I don't know if we should just try to find a walk-in, because we don't know what time where you need to be there or anything, but it shouldn't take but maybe an hour at the most, especially if we have 3 different artists.
Yeah, exactly. So that shouldn't be that big. And so, but then we have like the rest of the day too. So like if you wanted to go like explore something, heck, we can even do it on that Monday, go explore around in the morning
Yeah.
and then head there because we have assigned
She
seats
said
that
she said
day.
her hotel is right there within walking distance, so, and she's going to have a car.
Yeah, so
It should
we
be
got
okay.
time, girl. Go explore.
What time are you coming in that Sunday?
I think noon. Double check.
Yeah, we have plenty of time. We can't
Yeah.
even check into the hotel until 3.
So it's all good. It's all good.
Yunjin always griping about the cold, and then he says, "The snow is so nice." It's like, well, you make up your mind.
I am that
Please.
person. I can look at the snow. I like to look at the snow. You will not catch me in it.
Mine is PTSD. I don't like wet anything.
Just thought of being in it. I can't be in it.
What is this one freebie? Is it like posters, or I don't know what they, oh. I don't know. I guess it's like supposed to be like a magazine cover she's giving away, or that's a lot of work.
Oh,
The one that's giving away freebies.
oh. Baltimore, right here. Okay, I'm flying in on the 22nd. It says, oh, I'll arrive, yeah, about noon, 11:42.
Yeah.
Oh, and I don't, my flight doesn't leave until like 3 the next day. Uh, on the 24th.
I don't remember when my flight is. Go over here, see if I can find it. Ah, my phone is so slow today. Uh, Baltimore to Chicago. I leave at 2:50 that afternoon, the next afternoon. What time do you leave? Oh, but you said your parents are
3:53.
coming. Oh, so
Yeah,
we're right there about the same time.
yeah, because I can always change my flight.
I need to get my passport done just because.
Just cause. Just in case like we make a trip to Korea next.
Yeah. Plus, it always helps to have that as an extra ID if you need it.
Yeah. Let me tell you, my little brother, okay, so everybody's freaking out because Trump's cracking down on everything and he's over here raiding like bus stops and school buses looking for illegals basically. Um
See, I hadn't seen any
schools,
of that. I've seen them rounding up MS-13 and some Venezuelan gangs and stuff like that.
yeah, no. He's he's encouraging them to start rating everything, rating everybody. In fact, he also apparently threw out that um law enforcement no longer, basically he's tossing out the Fourth Amendment. They no longer need to ask permission to stop and strip you, like search you, um to look for your papers, basically. They have the right to take you away and lock you up until they feel um you can identify yourself or anything like that. Like, and they won't even like they don't have to ask permission for any of that. And I was like, do I gotta start walking around with my birth certificate? And not even that. Like, it's now at that point where if my parents were legal, or if my parents are a green card or whatever, they were not born in this country, my birth certificate could even become invalid.
As an anchor baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what all's going on there.
He literally signed a constitution. He literally signed this constitution or whatever that stated there will no longer be anchor babies. If your parents were not born in this
Oh, that was
country,
thrown out. That judge threw it
yeah,
out.
but the fact that he tried to push for that,
Yeah.
the fact that he
Well,
tried to push for that
what he
is
was
ridiculous.
trying to do is to keep people from coming over here to have kids like they do now so that they can stay in America because then they're here because their baby was born here. But I don't think that that's how it's going to
Technically,
happen.
they already tried to monitor that. Like most women are closer to their due date, they don't allow into the country anyways.
Well, they're not coming in by legal sources.
Yeah. But he shouldn't really
So
know
I
that. Like,
get what he was trying to do, but I don't know that it's going to go down like that.
it's just ridiculous because too many people are getting freaked out now. Like they're just like they're
Well,
scared that they're gonna be
if you
with.
think about it, we're the only country that does that. Like if you go to any other country and have a baby, you're not going to be considered a citizen of that country. Neither is your child. So they're just, I don't know. There's
I
just
mean,
so many issues right now.
technically, they could, if you live there for a certain amount of time, you get a birth certificate there and everything, 'cause you're born in that country.
Yeah,
You can
but we're the
apply for
only
a
country that
citizenship.
allows that. There's no
Oh
other
yeah,
country that will do that. Because like
Yeah.
even in Spain, if you go to Spain and you have a baby, they have dual citizenship until you're a certain age, and then you have to choose. Do you want to be Spanish or do you want to be country of
that's
origin? So
that's true. That's true. Um, but did you also know that Mexico is closing everything as well? They said that you cannot round up a bunch of people and place them into a country unless that country agrees to it. And Mexico is not agreeing to it. So Trump can try to push them all into that country, back into Mexico all he wants. Mexico will not allow it.
but they're not coming from Mexico, they're coming through Mexico. They're not Mexicans coming through the border. It's from
Yeah.
like Venezuela and Colombia and South
Yeah,
America
I
and
know.
stuff. So yeah.
Which is why Mexico is closing, because they said they're not allowing Trump to start rounding people up and dumping them there. You're not. That's not allowed. Like Mexico's not standing for that.
Yeah.
In
I
fact,
don't know.
the Mexican president is to the point where if she says if you want to act that way, we could do the same thing, and we could start sending Americans back that way. Because we don't need to have them in our country either. In our yeah, country. No.
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
guarantee you they weren't paying the Americans thousands of dollars a month to be there. Because I know for a
They moved
fact
there
that
'cause it
no,
was
this is not,
cheaper.
well, I know that, but I'm saying like some of them that came up that were placed in New York City had been there for 6 months. This was in January they interviewed. They had been there for 6 months. One lady already had a baby while she was there. Neither her nor her mother has had to work one damn day. Not one day. All of their stuff has been paid for across the board. And I'm like, and yet you have all these single mothers out here that's hand to foot. I mean, just trying to make it week to week, that have to work their ass off. And yet you're giving these people who have literally no legal right to be here all of the money they need to stay here. Like they
Why?
didn't have to pay for rent. They have not had to pay for food. They have not had to pay medical bills. They have had nothing. And they get so much money per month to live on top of all of that.
Why?
I don't know. It's happened in all of the big cities. That's why people were so pissed. It's like in Baltimore, they closed down the community center in Baltimore. Well, Baltimore is a majority Black. You know, you don't close down their basketball courts. That's just, you don't do that. And that's what they did, is they closed down the community center to house all these people. And there was one guy that was out there. He's like, I was born in Baltimore. I have been raised in Baltimore. I work 80 hours a fucking week. And I live on the street because I can't afford rent. And then you close down our community center and you're letting all these people live here for free while I'm living on the streets. So it's like that whole, and that's the same thing going in Chicago. They were closing down schools in the Black communities to house all these people. So now all of these single mothers who depend on school to basically babysit their kids all day long,
seriously.
right?
Yeah.
They had to find a way to have their children supervised. So they're having to pay for childcare and stuff now because they closed down the
Childcare
schools.
is so expensive. Like I'd be paying, like if I were to get childcare, like a babysitter from an agency, they literally charge like $30 an hour. And if I'm working 8 hours,
Yeah, it's not enough for you to pay. It's not enough for you to work. Yeah, I know.
a daycare alone is like we're $800. That's like full. That's not even, like, oh my God. I could
Yeah.
not.
That's why so many people were so pissed off about the whole thing, is because
I
they're
don't
not
know.
having to lift a finger around here to make money or anything, and yet they're able to live here.
Okay, but why
Basically,
are they
we
doing
pay
that?
them what? Our
Why?
government?
Yeah.
Because they were trying to change the voter demographic. It was all for nefarious reasons. It wasn't because they gave a shit. It literally was not because they gave a shit. It was because they were trying to that's why California went to no voter ID. So that they could have all these people who were not constitutionally legal to vote, give them the chance to vote so that they would vote a certain direction.
People are
It's
just
all fucked
ruining it
up.
for everybody. They're just ruining it for
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
Like,
And
how dare they? I was
Well-
denied food stamp because
Yeah.
they say I make too much.
yeah. That's one of the bigger issues about the TikTok ban was, well, number one, we all went over to Red Note to say, fuck off. You know, you're not going to tell us how we're going to use our social media platform. There were so many, they were telling us shit. They were telling them shit. And the shit that we were being told was not factual. You know what I mean? And they really didn't want Americans to download this Red Note app, because then we would start talking to people that we were supposed to hate, which I never hated them in the first place. And there's a huge group called the One World Order. I know you've probably heard of that.
One world
Order.
I never.
Yeah. Oh God, it is such a spider web. Anyway, you have all of these really, really rich people that want to depopulate the earth. Like, that's the ones that's
First of
pushing all
all-
the robots and the AI, and they're pushing all of this shit. Just like in the World Economic Forum this last week in Switzerland, who does not believe that fetuses inside a woman's womb is a baby, but yet they're giving humanization to rivers and the environment so that they can sue governments for not taking care of them. It's the stupidest shit ever. I mean, like, it's like I said, it's a whole spider web. But the one thing the One World Order does not want is people from all over the world to be able to start talking and finding out that we've been lied to since day one. Because if everybody starts talking, then they start figuring out that
It's
all
like-
of these governments have been fucking us over the entire time. You know what I mean?
It's like in a job, you know, they don't want us all mentioning how much each of us gets paid, because then people start
there's
getting
too much
upset.
disparity. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That's exactly basically what it is they don't want everybody talking and conversing with each other to find out, hey, you know, just like I was telling you, they thought that our parents paid for all of our college and bought us our house and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, my parents kicked me. I was gone the day after I graduated high school. I was on my own. I was 17 years old. Yeah, my parents didn't pick up my college tab. They did not buy me a house. I mean,
I
and our
literally bring it up to my mom every chance I get. I said, it's your fault. I can't do more. I can't go on more concerts. It's your fault.
Yeah. I mean, and they were talking about healthcare. It's like, do you realize my mom had to divorce my dad in order to be put on the transplant list for her kidneys?
What?
Yeah, stupid as shit. Yeah. They had to get a divorce, a legal divorce, and show paperwork where they were divorced before they would put her on a kidney transplant list.
Why? I
There's
didn't
a
know that was a
lot.
thing.
No, there's a lot of that. There's more of that than not. Where our healthcare system fucks us over so bad that they do not want families to be able to make it and still receive transplants. It's ridiculous. Because I actually saw that once on a show, and I thought that is the stupidest shit ever. And then my mom's kidneys failed, and she wanted to get on transplant list, and they had to get a divorce. Now, I am not saying that was not a bad thing, because my dad has always been an asshole to my mom. So it wasn't technically a bad thing, but it was the point that divorce in our family is just not something you do. Just willy-nilly, and they had been married over 30 some odd years, and now they're having to get divorced just so she can get a kidney transplant. That is asinine to me. There should not be that kind of shit going down on people.
What's funny is that in my family, we build a family before we even get married.
Yeah.
So even if we don't make it, it's okay. And it's so funny because this is a trend literally on my dad's side of the family. So my dad, he did get married, but I think he was like pressured into it or whatever. But he had me and my sister before they got divorced. And then he met my mom, and they had 3 kids before they were together for 8 years before they got married. 8 years, 5 kids, raising them together, lived together for 8 years before they got married. They've been together for I want to say 17 years now.
Yeah.
So they've been together for a while. No, actually, they've been together for 23 years. 23 years. They've been married for 17. And I have an aunt, she had a baby and she was with them, and then that didn't work out, but then she found somebody she loved, and they had another kid, and they've been together for years. And then I had another aunt where she had a kid, but that didn't work out. So then she moved on and met this man, and they had another kid, and they've been together for years. So it's like they have a kid with somebody, it doesn't work out, but then the next one they meet, they're together for like ever.
Yeah.
So it's like they always go over that stump before they have that one. So I'm like, let me get over my stump first, so I'm ready for this man. Okay,
Yeah.
and we just have that one. That happens
Well,
with my sister too, because look at her. She
Yeah,
was
my
married.
mom's side of the family, they were preachers and started Bible colleges and blah blah blah. So that wasn't really a thing on that side of the family. My dad's side of the family, it wasn't really a thing for anybody except my aunt, who her daughter is a year younger than me. Like, I was born in August and she was born the following July. And I never knew who Marcy's dad was, like, ever. Like, Marcy lived with my grandparents because Carla had to work in the city, and you can't afford childcare and stuff. So Marcy lived with my grandparents, and it wasn't until I know it was 1980s at some point when I finally met Marcy's dad. And they eventually got married and things, but I think he was married when he knocked her up, and that's why it took so long for that to come around.
Damn.
Because she worked in like a lawyer's office, and he was law enforcement of some kind. So that's probably how they met. But yeah, I never knew who Marcy's dad was for a really long time.
So it's funny. I remember talking to my coworkers about this because we're always wondering like which profession is the one that is most likely to have an affair.
Oh, law enforcement. Straight up.
No, the first one is a teacher.
I can see that too.
Yeah, a teacher. Let me look it up again. But
Have you ever noticed that teachers and cops hook up? Like, that's the thing. Like, if you're a teacher, your husband is usually like a police officer or a fireman or a paramedic, something like that. It's the weirdest shit I've ever seen.
okay, top 10 list. And it's always funny because the reason why we got to talking about it is because we're like, oh, don't date firefighters, they're cheaters. Don't date army people, military people, because they're cheaters. Well, turns out it goes deeper. Okay, so the first one is the medical field, which is for women. So women are notably has like higher rates of infidelity in the medical field. Number 2, trade work. Trade work professionals experience significant infidelity rates. Number 3 is teachers. Number 4 is information technology. Number 5 is entrepreneurs. Number 6 is finance. 7 is hospitality and retail. 8 is entertainment industry. Funny thing that entertainment industry is number 8
It's like,
instead of like
yeah,
the
number
top
three,
5.
2 or 3.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Number 9 is the legal profession. And number 10 is, yeah, I didn't even say number 10.
No,
Mm,
that's just hanging it out there, not letting it dry.
I know. How did it not even, it just said number 9 and then it goes to common factors among professions.
That sucks.
I know. Where's number 10 at?
I'm gonna go rinse this out. Keep talking. I don't know that you'll hear me all the way back
Okay.
there. I don't know what.
Not like there's anybody else listening.
Yeah.
Aviation. What the freak is aviation?
Airline pilots.
Oh, well, there you go. That's number 10, aviation. Mm. Oh, maybe I should have been more uh specific in America.
I would really like to know how one of my bras got to the other side of the room. I got up and I was like, why is this way over here? Ah,
Mhm. Job, the first a divorce attorney reveals professions most likely to cheat.
no, I'm not holding you. No. So
Yeah, so,
if these strawberry wafers are sugar free, does that mean I can eat the whole package and it won't matter?
I feel like that is a lot of people's mindset.
That's the way my brother-in-law thinks. Like
That's what I think.
he got a sugar-free piece of pie and then that aerosol whip topping that you spray on it, literally used a whole can on that one piece, but because it was sugar-free, it was no big deal. I'm like, that's not how it works.
Just because it's sugar free doesn't mean there's nothing else added into it. You gotta see the other stuff.
Right?
So there's some stuff that's like sugar free, but you check the sodium. There's sometimes the sodium's like crap ton in there. Like, hello.
Mhm. Yep.
That's where it gets you. You're like, oh, it's sugar free, but check
Yeah,
the
and
other stuff.
he drinks Diet Dr. Pepper by the 2 liters. I'm like, you know, you're doing yourself no good.
Oh my gosh. Diet Dr. Pepper doesn't mean like it's good for you.
Mhm. I did have to drink a Coke today. My blood sugar got so low, I was shaking.
It
That's what I
says
mean. It's been crazy all day.
so military. There was a study done in 2017 that found that almost 23% of military men cheat during a year-long deployment, while less than 4% of men are estimated to cheat within a year. Nightlife and hospitality.
Why is it that's what is it they say? Different area codes? If you're in different
Yep.
area codes.
Which is why you can never date a Mexican straight from Mexico. Why? Because while they're dating you, they most likely got a wife or baby mama back in Mexico waiting for them. You
Mhm.
can never trust them. You can never trust them. That actually happened to my friend. He went back to Mexico to go see his family and stuff like that. And she's met them and everything. Come to find out later on that he actually has a wife there that he's had for 8 years.
Wow.
Yeah. Can never trust that.
And his family didn't give it away.
No. No, they did not.
That kind of
You
sucks.
can't trust
They
their
knew what-
family either.
They knew he was doing something wrong and didn't give enough of a shit to let her know.
Hmm. And you know what? He gave her so much shit too because before they met, she got we would always, like I said, we always used to go out and drink so much and did whatever, right? Well, she had hooked up with this one guy and she had gotten this friend request from the her ex-boyfriend and whatever, right? And so they ended up getting together and she ends up liking him and they were together for a little bit before he told her that she actually hooked up with his brother. Before they even met, he literally added her on Facebook and messaged her knowing that she hooked up with his brother. And yet he held that over her head.
Wow.
She didn't even know she hooked up with his brother.
That would have been an awkward, Christmas dinner.
Yeah, right? Like, first of all, how
Didn't
would
they
you?
just come out with a movie like that?
I don't know. What movie?
I don't remember the name of it, but it's like these two people had dated, but they had already broken up and they were with other people who happened to be like brother and sister at this family dinner or something like that. And they were like, nice to meet you. And it's
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
yeah.
Didn't
It's like,
they
let's
didn't
not ever
they
tell them.
didn't they eventually like actually get
I
back
don't know.
together?
I haven't watched the show.
I haven't watched it either, but I feel like that's from the trailer that I saw, it looked like that was where it was heading. That's funny that would have happened. It's like I could never. I could never. Like knowing that I was with your brother. Mm-mm-mm.
That's hitting a little close to the belt. Why would you want to sleep with someone that you knew slept with your brother? You don't think there's not going to be comparisons there?
Oh, she was so drunk, she didn't even know that she slept with his brother.
But
So I don't know. I don't know how she could compare.
but I'm just saying, like, once you figured it out and you're like, well, but that brother was better at this than that brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. I would definitely do that. I do it on hotly. Hotly. Tell you right now. I'd be like, and who is you? I need to test again the other, just the test.
Yeah, my memory is faded. You need to,
I need to see which one I really want.
which one's better in bed.
Oh my gosh, my friend got so lucky. Let me tell you, girl got with twins at the same time.
That's kind of weird.
Nah, bro, that's a dream. That's a dream. What do you mean? You're telling me she had twin men with? Oh my Lord, that's a. If I could have a
See,
threesome,
my fear
that is
would
on
be
my
that
bucket list.
they would be too much into themselves and there's just like leave me out of it. You know what that
Oh,
would be
first of all, you gotta know how to work yourself in there, girl. Like you
well, I
don't let
know, but
yourself
I'm
be
just
left out.
saying
You don't let yourself be left out.
that would be my big fear about
But
that.
that let me tell you, the envy I feel, the envy I would feel, that I feel every time she brings it up. Every time she brings it up, I'm like, you lucky bitch. Like, that's on my bucket list, Not with twins, but like just in general. Just a one-time threesome. Let me see, J-Hope and Channy. Not J-Hope. Jungkook and Channy. I can do the most.
Oh, oh, Jungkook. Yeah, he would definitely be on my hit it and quit it list. That is
Oh, man.
that boy. He is so good at everything he does, and I'm
I
just
gotta
gonna
try
leave
it.
it right there. If
He's
he's that
definitely
good with everything else, he's good in other areas.
I'm gonna have to test that. I'm gonna have to test that theory out. You know?
Yeah.
Like, until this man can recognize, I'm sorry, my boy. I'm gonna have to explore. I gotta live some dreams out. Live some dreams. But I'd have to do it before this man recognizes. I'd have to do it before then because once I'm locked down, I'm locked down. Like it's too late for me. Like, like, opportunity missed, but no time for regrets because I got this man. It's like, what do you want from me?
I know. That's funny.
Ashley's like, a dream? Yes, girl, a dream. That's a bucket list right there. Like, you're trying to tell me that there's a possibility to have a threesome with twins? I get random dreams. I
Holy
get
crap.
random.
Isn't it like way past your bedtime, Miss Ashley? I didn't know she was back in here.
I actually just popped in a couple minutes ago. Yeah, don't you got school tomorrow?
She would pop in the most mature rated conversation that we have.
I said it's past 10 o'clock. That's when it gets R-rated. Because that's when the
I
youngies
don't
gotta
know.
go to bed.
Sometimes it gets R rated way before that,
Listen,
depending on the content.
when the subject pops up, we gotta roll with
Yeah.
it. Because then
That's
with
our
our ADHD asses, like we have to finish the thought or we won't get back to it. It's gotta happen right then and there. Oh, that's it.
Exactly. Because I'll stop mid sentence and forget what I was talking about. So
I remember those days.
what?
I'm going to bed at midnight.
I don't think I really ever had a bedtime. Like they expected me to be home at a certain time, but not necessarily asleep. So
I did not have a bedtime, and I'm sure that is one of the things that messed up my sleeping, is because I made a deal with my mother since I was in elementary school. She said I could always stay up past my bedtime while the other kids had to go to sleep as long as I massaged her.
oh.
So there will be days where I'm up until 3, 4 in the morning, having school the next day.
Yeah, I
That
didn't
day.
do that. But I was usually always so busy and we had to be at school at like 7:30 for band that I just would literally come home and pass out.
Yeah. No, I have and let me tell you, there are times where I do want to go to sleep. I'll be like this because I'll be like with my elbow on my mom's back, and I'll be like this. And I'll be like, Mommy, I'm tired. Can I go to bed? She doesn't even say a word. This is her. Like, keep going. Doesn't even speak. And I'm like, Mommy, I'm so sleepy.
Like,
She'd just
that's
be
your
like,
fault.
she said, we made a deal. You
Yeah.
you leave when I say you leave. You locked
That's
in
funny.
already. There was at one point she promised to pay me for my time. It was
Was that a
25 cents.
lie?
Oh, yes, it was a lie. It was a lie. I never even saw that 25 cents. I can tell you that right now.
That's funny.
Can't sleep between that time? Is it just because like you got a million things running through your mind, you can't sleep around that time? Or is it just you got your body so used to going to sleep at midnight that you just can't do it before then? Because I've done that. Because I've gotten my body so used to not sleeping more than 4 hours that when I would sleep more than 4 hours, I would have I would break down crying because my body would be so out of balance, or my mind would be so off, and I would be feeling like I wasted time, like I lost an hour in my day. I just couldn't handle it. Yeah, I feel that, girl. I feel that.
I think
I
that's just
get
an
it to the max.
ADHD thing.
Oh, maybe.
That's
There are
my
days
biggest problem. I can't get my brain to shut down.
there are days to the point where I don't even know when I go to sleep because I would be up to that point where my body just crashes. And I wouldn't even know how I even sleep. Because sometimes I'll just crash on the couch and I'll be waking up at like 3 a.m. I'm like, oh shit, maybe I should just go lay down in bed.
I just got
And
through telling you I fell asleep in my recliner. Like I was playing on my phone and fell asleep. You
yeah,
know how
it happens.
Felix drops his phone on his face? Well, my head went into the phone. So
That hurts so much. It hurts so much to feel the phone fall on your face. You got
I
nobody else
can't
to blame
lay
but
like
yourself.
that. I'm a stomach sleeper. I sleep more on my stomach than anything,
Mm, I cannot
which
sleep on
is
my stomach.
which is really, really bad for my back.
I could not sleep on my stomach. Oh, girl, if I'm sick, I hallucinate. You ain't catching me asleep. I'm a hallucinating all night. And my parents don't even notice I'm sick until I'm walking into the room at 2, 3 in the morning crying because the hallucinations are getting too bad.
That's
I was like,
weird.
Mama, they just won't stop. Like, there was one time I was thinking I was seeing the devil all up in my room. I was like, he's everywhere, Mama. Tell him, leave me alone. There was what I think mine has a theme. I don't know. There was one point where there was an angel coming down, and he was like, "Cloudy, we gotta go. We gotta go somewhere." I'm like, "I can't go with you. I have to leave." And he's like, "No, we gotta go do something." I was like, "I can't. I can't." That was a really strong hallucination. I literally walked into my mom's room, and I was like, "Mama, he keeps trying to tell me I need to go with him, and I can't because I want to sleep, and I can't sleep. It won't stop." And she's like, "What?" Like, just tell him, go away. I don't want to go.
I used to have premonition dreams. I don't have them so much anymore. I think that's because I take an edible before I go to bed. So it shuts my brain down.
I have those types of dreams where it feels like I'm in somebody else's body, basically. So I have no idea the environment that I'm in, and I'm literally like not even my person. And it feels like uh I'm seeing what's happening through this person's eyes.
Now that's weird.
Hmm.
Mine, I just have a dream and then like later on, like I don't even necessarily remember it, but then something will happen and I'll be like, dude, this is deja vu. Like I remember this now. And it's something that I had dreamed at one point.
I have some of those too.
I hate that.
I hate that too because I'm left confused. I'm just like,
Yeah.
Didn't
I'm
this
like,
just happen?
why?
Like,
Yeah. Why do I know this? What's going on?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah.
probably why. Because I had a dream about it. Because it'll hit me later. It's like, oh yeah, I had a dream about that. It's like, okay. Oh my God, the girls are fighting.
What they're doing.
They're fighting.
Yeah, but like for what? Just fighting?
But just what they do. It's what they do. Oh, see, now y'all are like staring at me like I'm not talking about you. Yeah, no, keep doing what you're doing. See, I was going to video them and send it to you, but then they stopped and they were just both staring at me like, look, we're pretty princess. My little Haven, my little crackhead. Come here. She's getting better about running off when I try to get her. I don't know if you can see her.
Yeah, yeah, I can see it. It's cute. There's literally a white dog. That dog that comes in my backyard, the little white one, looks just like
Uh-huh.
her, but she's all white.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Well, she could be a Spitz because Pomeranians are from the Spitz breed. Hey, my baby girl.
She
My
kind of
baby
looks
girl.
like she kind of looks like a fox, like a baby fox.
Yeah,
She's so
Haven.
cute.
This one, she's so sweet, but she's so distracted. She ate one of my cords from one of my projectors. I'm
Oh my
like,
God.
and I didn't hear them earlier, but I'm sure they did. About 8 o'clock every night, her and Benny start doing the World War III thing or WrestleMania 3 up there. It sounds like you have this herd of elephants coming down on your head. I'm like, how can a 7 pound and a 12 pound dog sound like that? But they do back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. They get zoomies.
So
But
somebody suggested that during the concert, if Top Line is in the concert list, that every state puts on sunglasses.
okay. Why?
I don't know.
I mean, it's not that we won't already have our sunglasses because if we're there during the day at all, and it doesn't even get dark until like 9:30, if even.
Yeah. A Yorkie. You get a Yorkie. I have a Shepsky, a Shepherd Husky, but with a little wolf in it. But we won't acknowledge that when I move out of the country.
Yeah, I just have 3 Pomeranians. I was at a pool of palms this morning because they were all laying on me. But like Haven, I never hardly ever get to hold her. So when she's in bed and she's being all snuggle bunny, it's really hard for me to get up when she's being snuggly.
Yeah,
'Cause I
or
don't
she
get
could
that
be
that
really
often.
snuggly. But I know for a fact she didn't take a bath that day, so that's all I could think about when she jumps in my bed. I'm just like, oh my gosh, like she's getting stuff
Yeah.
all
Now
over her bed.
imagine that stinkiness sleeping up by your head all night long and you're having to smell that.
Like
That's what I'm into right
I
now.
need like
Stop.
I'm gonna need to wash my sheets, then take her a bath, and when she's fully dried and right where she needs to be, then you can jump in my bed.
Yeah, no, I don't get that option. But I
I
don't
would I
normally
would
go
love
this
for her
long
to
without
cuddle.
them being bathing.
I would love for her to cuddle because I got sheets specifically for her, so that way that her hair doesn't cling to my sheets. Like they're microfiber sheets, so it doesn't like that hair is easy to come off.
See, my Bella, she did not shed hardly at all. But these 2 girls, oh my God, they shed like Dalmatians. They are so bad. Like I can sit there and brush them and just pull out gobs of hair out of the brush. It's like, wow.
Oh my god.
Right. And this one hates to be brushed. Like she will fight you. All 4 pounds of her, she will fight. And then if she gets loose, she jumps down and goes and hides.
You know,
Don't
Ocean
you?
did that. So when it started snowing over here, I was just like, Mommy, can I go play outside? I was like, yeah, sure, go play outside. Ocean wants to go play outside too, but Ocean got so excited to go play outside in the snow because you know she's part husky and she loves
Mhm.
it. And so she was excited for Amethyst to go play with her, but she doesn't realize how rough she could get. So she was pulling on Amethyst's arm And so Amethyst, not being used to that, freaked out. And so she started freaking out. Ocean thinks she's playing with her. And so she starts to yank her down and basically jump on her. And I had to separate the two because Amethyst starts crying and Ocean's like, what's wrong? You know, we're just
Yeah,
playing.
doesn't
And so I
realize.
was I was getting mad at Ocean and I was just like, we don't do that. You need to play right. Like if you're not gonna play right, you're gonna go inside. And because Amethyst does not like that. And she like I don't know if she whined at me or something. She like type of thing. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, you talking back to me, my girl? I said no. And she did it
That's the
again.
husky. That's the husky right there.
And she did it again. I was just like, get your butt inside. Now you can't play until you learn to play right. Get your butt inside. And she goes inside. I'm like, get your room. Go. And I was like, I treat her just like my daughter. If she acts to a certain point, go get me the belt. I'll spank you just like her. Try me.
Mhm.
Try me. You ain't gonna be treated any different. Like I treat her just like my child. Okay, she's my child. I I tell her Amethyst, that's her sister type of thing. You're not about to give me lip, little girl. Okay, I don't care
Yeah,
if you're not speaking
that's
English. You're not about to give me lip.
that's
Okay,
a
because
husky.
I heard every single like I didn't understand you, but I understood you. Okay, don't play with me.
Yeah, that's funny. No, this one you get the brush out, and number one, she acts dead. Like she'll put all of her weight, so you can't hold her up and brush at the same time. Yeah, she's something else.
Oh,
Aren't you? Aren't you, Granny girl? Hey, Carrie, Carrie. She's ignoring me.
I saw this. I was trying to look for something and uh this post pops up from this woman I used to work with and she was like, today's mine and Chris's 33rd anniversary. And if I recall, her husband actually died last year, so I was like, that's sad. Still celebrating her anniversary.
Oh, that's sweet. I wouldn't, but okay.
Do you celebrate your anniversary now?
Not really. It's
Yeah,
just
so
another
like
day. But we don't like go out to cemeteries either. Like when our relatives and stuff die, that's just not a place
dang.
we go to remember them.
Let me send you this that I just saw. Like I get it. Like, okay.
But my husband is not generally home for my birthday and anniversary, so probably why we don't really ever celebrate it.
I feel like my husband would be the same. I feel like it'd be the same situation.
Well, I know my husband did not date much before he met me. Oh, her dad was a hottie, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like she's like, ha ha ha, that's so funny. And then she sees like the back page and she's like, oh, wait a minute. Dad,
Yeah,
I believe you now.
dang.
Yeah, I'd definitely go for that dad. Like that mom got lucky. She stole.
And then underneath it's a Temu advertisement, and I really like this sweater.
Actually, why not, girly? You know, the way I keep going, probably same. Okay, because Channing made it so hard. All of these boys, they set the standards so high that who am I supposed to fall in love with at this point? Who am I supposed to move on to if not them? What hope do I have? What hope do I have?
Oh, see, here they go.
The lights? You hear 'em?
No, the dogs. Back and forth,
Oh,
back and forth, back and forth. No, the light thing was like super weird. I can't believe I actually caught it on video. Oh my God. They're just running back and forth and back and forth.
I just can't.
Timu is a dangerous, dangerous place. I just keep adding shit to my cart.
I've been staying away from this shit because I'm like, I need to get myself a little bit out of debt before I go send myself back in.
Right?
I said, I'm gonna give myself till June to not
I
overspend on anything
I think
outside of
that's
like the
why
use.
I don't have a thing on Afterpay anymore is because I think I bought Timu with it.
Oh,
Why is this these girls? Mm,
it just said Stray Kids ranks #1 as the fourth gen K-pop idol male act, okay, and the second male K-pop group with most views on TikTok with 27.5 billion views.
no wonder clothes made in China is so fucking small.
Why?
Because these girls that weigh like 60 damn
Oh yeah,
kilograms. I just
yeah,
ran
yeah.
into another one.
The amount of places I had to go to just to find a hanbok that fits me was ridiculous. Like they look
Yeah,
like they would be
see?
form fitting, right? Like it would be like a
Yeah.
good. Hey,
I'm sorry.
hey.
That is not attractive at all.
It's because we live in America. We're used to the. Maybe over there it's attractive. I don't know. Mm. I love that. They always say um that Jungkook and Channy are the same age, but they're treated in two different ways.
Yeah.
Jungkook is treated
Because
like a
Jungkook
baby.
is the matinee. Yeah, because
Yeah,
he's the youngest.
but that's just because Channy has to give off, like I've been
Yeah.
seeing so many pictures of Boonbin. So sad.
Yeah, because it's his birthday.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, he was supposed to be 27.
Yeah, see these two little shits? Oh, yeah. I do not know why this picture is in here this many times. I was trying to change my Instagram picture and stuff, and that did not work out well for me.
I have not really been on Instagram very much at all. And yeah, I haven't really been on either. The amount, one thing that makes me laugh is how Hyunjin can just make out with his dog, basically.
See, and I don't like dogs licking me. It grosses me out,
I know where those tongues been. Oh, thank you.
especially male dogs.
Yeah. Like, first of all, it is disgusting. But I think maybe it's because they're just like more, I don't
It's a
know.
stress thing. When they're stressed out, they lick to soothe their anxiety.
Yeah, Osha started licking me a lot when I got back home, but it was just I just can't. You
Yeah.
will not when I tell you my mom's dog, Sadie, this forever will have me traumatized. My mom was joking with me, and so she was holding me down to do something I couldn't remember. And this dog came and took an opportunity to violate me. Okay? She came over while I was screaming and shoved her tongue in my mouth. Okay?
Haven does that to me when I'm asleep because I sleep with my mouth open. And she comes out and she's like, "Pfft," and I'm like, ah.
She straight out made out with me, bro. She
Now,
made
mind you, Haven is the one that eats other dogs' shit. So, yeah.
this dog. And you know what? I blame my mother and Amethyst's little sister for that, for two reasons. Because her little sister, when I tell you, she would open her mouth and let this dog stick her tongue in her mouth and just keep it open while she's doing that. When I saw that happening, I was like, disgusted. It's like, what? I said, Mama, you just let her do that? She was just like, Gwen, don't do that. I tell her not to do that, but like when turn my eyes away, like she does that and I can't stop that. And I was just like, so I blame them both for allowing this dog to think that that's okay. That is not
That's
okay.
gross.
And you know
That is not
what?
okay.
After I literally like after I was like traumatized in that second, homie, homegirl tried to come back and try to do it again. I was like, I can never trust this dog around me no more. Okay? She literally ugh, she's I was
Trying to
traumatized.
work your way through your PTSD.
Yes. Yes. I could never look at that dog same again. She oh, I never thought that would have happened to me, you know, in my life. I never thought that would have been a thing. I never thought that would be something I'd look out for. Yeah, sure, like some dogs when they're like licking around your face, it's a possibility. No, this dog went straight for the mouth. She knew
Like
what she was
straight up
doing.
French kissing, huh?
Yes, she definitely went straight to like la 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 all the way. Okay, nah.
Ugh,
Ugh,
gross, gross.
I could never. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I never thought I'd be that one. Okay. You can never get away from it, you know?
Yeah. Ah, ah,
You know what's
always
funny
looking at
though?
stuff.
There was this one guy who sued the owners to this of these dogs because they you know did it to him.
But
And what's
that's
funny about that is that the reason why they were given the opportunity was because he was trying to rob them. And so he tried going through the doggy door and got stuck. And these dogs took their chance and ripped his pants and everything. They took their chance and they got it. Okay. And so this man is traumatized and he had the audacity to try to sue the owners for that. But he has nobody else to blame for himself but himself. Nobody else to blame but himself. That's like dogs guard by barking and trying to come off as the as tough, and those dogs do it that way. Like, they protect how they protect. He sure did. He sure did.
That's gross.
That's weird. So I have this my camera outside by my front door. What is that? There's like a cat in front of my house.
Yeah, I have a black cat that sets my shit off all the time. It drives me nuts.
But the thing is that I don't know how to stop this. The camera light turns on. There's a light that turns on in that camera.
Do you not have like a motion detector thing you can like turn off or make it where it's harder for it to set off?
It's not that. Like, it doesn't set off what is yeah, see, like, I don't know how to turn that light off. Oh, video settings. By using white light, the camera captures colorful images. Okay. Black and white. Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why it does that,
Alrighty.
because instead of having a black and white video in the nighttime, it turns the light on so I can actually have color with it. I don't need color.
Oh,
I just need to
yeah,
know somebody's not gonna come and rob me while I'm busy.
right. Turn off the night vision.
Yeah. Turn the light vision on, turn the light off.
Oh, IN's on. Laughing out loud. I'm about to go to bed, chick. Shall we end this?
Yeah,
I'm
me
getting
too.
sleepy. So,
This is like a really long time.
yeah. All right, Miss
But
Ashley, we shall see you later.
yeah, girl, go to bed. You got school in the morning.
Yeah. Bye bye. Thanks,
Bye.
everyone.